Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Gaming will be done tonight. All our numbers go back to 0. How sad. What? Huh? Why is this on profile 2 now? Weird. Ooh, Ubermensch. Ubermensch win today? Looks like Ubermensch won. Ruth and Forrest Patrick, you barely got beat. Mathematics high. Maladroit high. How you guys doing? I swear my main profile was already... I don't know why I switched. Weird. Weird. Always first in my book. I love that. That's great. So... we are... looking and feeling good. All right, all numbers back down to 0, guys. Hope I had a nice little break. Yeah, I did. In 2 weeks, there will be a long break, and then I should be good for pretty much the year. I don't think I'm doing any other trips. We'll see, of course. Trying to stay home and grind. But in a couple weeks, I'll be in Europe again. For like 16, 17 days. So there's going to be a fairly big break in streaming. And then you guys will have me for the rest of the year, I think. But that's in a couple weeks. Not yet. This whole patch will be able to play from now on. And that'll be fun. Luke22 Wander, how you doing? Reese right now. FIBA Master 60 plus. Wait, 60 plus that like people over the age of 60? Is that what that is? Kind of fire. Whoa. That's crazy. Your dad's a badass. Alright, so let's go over the patch. I saw it. Before I went on my small little weekend trip, but I will have to cover them now. I haven't really watched any streams to see how it's affected things, but it looked like a very good patch. It looked like they made some very necessary changes, some fairly obvious changes that we'll cover really quickly here. End of turn or pass is now triggered before Doom. Makes sense. Very easy, very simple. Buff Torch Amalgam. Small damage increase, but very necessary. I'd say this is not a small damage increase, actually. Tackle increased from 19 to 22. Is pretty significant. That's pretty significant. This is a 3 damage increase. So, Queen fight being harder. We're into that. If you don't know, tackle is basically the way the Torch Head Amalgam works is that it does tackle, then it does the multi-hit, and then it does weak tackle. Okay? So tackle is the first 2 turns. So from then on, it's going to be doing weak tackle, soul beam, which is the multi-hit. So Basically, the first 2 turns were kind of joke turns. 3 more damage on them. Not bad. Those are still, it's still kind of, 22 on turn 1, 2 is not the biggest deal. But it's still a significant damage increase. I'd say even 1 more put onto the weak tackle move is still significant. So we all knew that Queen was the weakest of the 3. So we're pretty happy to see this. Definitely not bad. Anger's a little better than Anger's always just broken. Other order? It starts with 2 weak tackles, multi, then does tackle twice, then multi? No, that's not how it works. I don't believe so. It's the way I said it. Anyhow. The first 2 turns are a little bit more dangerous now, and barely a bit of a difference once the fight gets going with 1 more damage. But it's still significant, like 2 out of every 3 turns or 1 more damage is, it adds up. Sometimes you live at 1 HP, you know, and now you won't. So happy Queen's getting buffed. Change regen potions. This healing effects now trigger before Doom, preventing the player from dying to self-doom. This is good. Makes sense. We like this. Makes sense. It makes sense for game feel. Nerf Colossus. Still broken, but it doesn't give you as much block. It giving as much block as defend was weird, with its effect being so strong. I think it's possible for this card to not give block at all, and to be a pickable card. Like literally, it can give no block at all. It could say 0 on it, and I think many times I would pick it. But it's fine for it to get hit a little bit. Crimson Mantle got hit. That card's insanely good. It barely got hit. It just made its upgrade better. Now the upgrade is quite strong, I'd say. A 3 block every turn upgrade is a very good upgrade. A buff to Howl from Beyond. Honestly, it's not the damage numbers that make that card hard to play. It's just the way the effect works. So I still don't know if I'm going to be picking it often, but I certainly will think about it more when the numbers are so astronomical. 18 and 24 are big. Those are big. Those will start hitting into the big territory in terms of attacks. So I definitely think I'll go from never pick to I'm now considering it, which is nice. You guys will probably never see me click Howl from Beyond. It's one of the worst cards in the game, so we're happy about it. What's up, Crewster? And setup strike. 2 to 3 to 3 to 4. Does that go to pickable now? I think it might. Barely get there. There are some pyramid hands I could see myself picking that for. Barely. Barely, maybe. It's still just a modest effect. If Artifact existed in this game, this card would be broken. But it does not. It's trying to be Flex so badly, but it does a worse job than Flex does. And we didn't always pick Flex in Spire 1. Nonetheless, all the Ironclad changes look like positive, good directional changes. Reworked Outbreak. Oh, my precious Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 50 damage to all enemies, which I found to be a very useful card. I liked Outbreak a lot. If you have Fumes, Outbreak was a great card. Now, whenever you apply poison, deal 3 to 4 damage to all enemies. Oh my god, that card's good. I don't know what other streamers think. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but that is a very good card. That is a really, really strong card now. It used to be really strong, and now it's like you don't just need Fumes. It's just good. That's a really, really, really strong effect. No other way to really put it. Yeah, that's super strong. Now, you might be like, well, isn't that less damage than Old Outbreak? Because, you know, 4 times 3 is less than 15. Yeah, I mean, technically. But the fact that it happens immediately is a pretty big deal. And you don't have to wait for all 3 applications. The fact that it, I mean, I thought it was already good. But the only problem was that you needed fumes. Now you don't need fumes for it to have a really good effect. It's like black hole, but with poison. Pretty sick. And it's AoE. And a lot of poison decks struggle with AoE, which is, I think, a big deal. Like, if my deck has a poison stab and a snake bite, I wouldn't have taken Outbreak before. Now I might, right? And it's those type of decks often have a very, very difficult time with AoE, and 3-4 damage is not the biggest AoE, but sometimes those decks don't need that much because they're usually over indexed on block. Just having a little bit is huge. So I think that card's good. They changed Anticipate again because it went to very rarely picked, and now it's getting buffed again. It probably needed the buff. Honestly, it probably needed the buff. I still find it very hard to pick because of the Dorito. So I don't know if I'm going to be picking it realistically. A10 and Dorito don't love this card. I don't think I'll be picking it very often, but I think it's a buff that's needed. It was pretty bad. Then Flick Flack, damage increase. Flick Flack was the weakest of the slide cards. They're finally thinking that they can maybe pump up a slide card because they hit slide pretty hard with the acro. Uncommon change, so don't hate this. And then, of course, finally, the best change of the patch. Tracking got hit with a bat. Oh my god. Like there's a marching band in the streets. Children are crying, women are weeping. Everyone has joined in the town square, celebrating in joy because tracking finally got nerfed. What's up, Dozer? How you doing? That way trigger poison stopped by artifact. haven't played with it yet, but I assume no. I assume it doesn't trigger. But yeah, tracking being nerfed is awesome. Devastate got more damage. Okay. Sure. Divine Destiny got buffed. That's fine too. I wasn't picking it very often, so I get it. Nerfed guards again. It's still broken. Buff Resonance. I could see myself. Maybe that turns to pickable. I don't know. Really confused why Regent is still getting like mostly buffs. When Regent is so dumb right now. It's kind of confusing. So this if I'm gonna have any complaints, it'd be that Regent is just kind of sitting there, doing dumb stuff still. Then there's the Necro Binder. Buffed Haunt. Yeah, Aeon Glass made Soul's worse, so they try to make Haunt a little bit better. I think Haunt's numbers were fine. I don't think Haunt was the problem. Reeve got buffed. I had Reeve as arguably the worst card in the game, so it really needed a buff. Reeve was so bad. I really want to emphasize how bad Reeve was in the last patch. So a fairly big buff, 10 to 30. I mean, this is a 2 damage on upgrade, 1 damage on upgraded buff. That's fairly big for a card that gives Soul Plus. That upgrade now becomes fairly massive. I mean, look at this thing. Where is it? Now it gives 3 more damage and a Soul Plus on upgrade. That's a real upgrade. That's a real upgrade. Plus 1 draw and 3 damage. That's a real upgrade. Am I going to pick it? I don't know. But the next change is really what makes it more interesting. Soulstorm just got a crazy buff? Wait a second. 2 to 3 to 4 to 6? It just got double the number? Double? Double, you don't say. Yeah. So they're trying to make souls a thing now that they added A10 glass and the Dorito. Definitely need to mess around with it to see how strong that is. I might lose a few runs messing around with it. Expect that, because I definitely want to try Necro maybe the most of all the characters. Because this changes a lot if souls are real. Because, again, there's just 2 enemies in the game, A10 and Dorito, which are the 2 hardest enemies in the game. Which really just disincentivize souls. But, I mean, these numbers are huge, so maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. Those are definitely interesting changes. Defect! They nerfed Compact into the ground. Oh, my poor sweet Compact. Makes sense with A10 in the game. Makes sense. A 1-card solution for an entire boss on 1 character is it's a bit dumb. Fine. But now it's like kind of not even that good in that fight. Because you turn the withers into fuel. But if you play the fuels, you make more withers? Huh? Huh? And then, like, in the B fight, it's, like, not even good anymore. You draw dazes, you make them into energy, but so what? What can you do with energy? Now I'm like, when am I supposed to pick this thing? I would have preferred if it didn't grant any energy and granted me draw. Then I'd see when I'd pick it. But now I'm just never gonna pick this card. It's to me, this seems like a nerf to the ground. Nerf to like I will never pick this card. I can't imagine picking this card. What fight is this good for? When is this? Maybe there is a spot. I don't see it. I really don't see it. What's up, Roar, man? How you doing? And then we got Momentum Strike getting a huge buff. I didn't think Momentum Strike was that bad. I was like, sometimes clicking Momentum Strikes. And now Defect Act 1 is so strong that sometimes you don't really, 99% of the time you don't click it. But now the number says 15? Goodness gracious. Things like an Adaptive Strike. Okay. Now we've got Scrape getting a fairly decent buff. If you got a pound, Scrape becomes legit. That's a pretty good buff for Scrape. And now Shatter Exhaust. I don't like what they've been doing with Shatter. I don't understand why they've been doing this with Shatter. The Exhaust nerf is fine. But I think the nerf that Shatter has needed for a long time has been relatively obvious. Which is, on upgrade, it does the dual casting. And its standard form doesn't dual cast. Like, I felt like that's relatively obvious, but I don't know why they haven't done it that way. Instead, they're doing all this silly stuff. The Exhaust version is still going to get picked a lot. You don't really want to... You know, like, once you Shatter, oftentimes the fight's over. Or, like, you don't often want to play Shatter multiple times in one fight. Sometimes you can, but it's fine to just do it once. I don't think that's that big a deal, frankly. I'm still going to click it. I guess when it's up against other rares, you're not going to click it, but yeah, it's fine. I'm not super mad about this. Defect changes. Defect's still amazing. But it's either Region or Defect is the 2 best characters. Pretty obviously now. I think the tracking change is significant enough that I don't think Silent's quite there, probably, anymore. But, and Dorito hurt Silent a lot in terms of deck building. Still, Silent's still really good. Outbreak being changed is good for her. And we're going to try all these other stuff. There's a bunch of multiplayer changes. I need to play more multiplayer to know. I'm not really going to go over those right now, because we're going to be playing a lot of single player. But, oh my god. Regent Pale Blue Dot power now counts down the number of cards that need to be played before it procs next to its icon. Holy smokes, that's the best change to the patch. I hated counting for that. It was so annoying. Look, man, just because tracking with tracking itself just getting changed, there's really nothing we can complain about. Queen getting buffed and tracking getting changed is enough that makes me happy. That alone makes me happy. I'll admit, considering the patch before this was a main branch update, I'm a little surprised at how light this patch is, but this is mostly a multiplayer patch, so I guess it's fine. I mean, there's a lot here, I guess. I kind of went in expecting, like, maybe this would be like an alternate act or something type of patch, but not quite yet. If all so many queens, you didn't even notice the buff at all. Well, we'll see how we feel. Okay, we have to make all our numbers 0. Sadness. Zeros on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Zeros on the board. Let's build these numbers up. Oh, no. All zeros. New patch. Music bug is back? No. No. Are you talking about the Niao one or the one after you kill the crab? The Niao one's fixed? Oh my god. So happy. Alright, what's our first character? Let's do... Oh, I don't want to play the Regent. I guess for the first run we can pick any character, because we're all zeros. Who do we want to play? I kind of want to play Necro because I want to try the new Soul stuff. Who do you guys want to try? Let's do a poll. I'm going to do a poll to the Chatterino. Who first? Let's do ICS R. I'm not going to type them all out. Necro or D. What do you guys want? You have the same streaks? Nice, True Gravy. I see off to an early lead. You know, a real streamer would have done like whoever subs. Guess he pick the first character. That's what a real streamer would have done. But here I am, not scrounging for subs. There's some bunch of weird visual bugs when you load to fights right now. No, Kapulk. I hate to hear it. I don't have the shield in me. Exactly. What am I doing? Defect in particular? Jeez Louise. Wait a second. I see a Necro tied. What? 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 Okay, well, we're going to have to do a runoff here. All right, guys. Bit of a runoff. How about that? The flip side is there are a ton of new VFX. Ooh, okay. I can't wait to see them. Particle effects? What the hell? What the hell? This is pretty close. People are pretty close on Ironclad or Necro. What were the Ironclad changes again? We got Mantle, Colossus, Howl, and Setup Strike, huh? Oh my god. Are you guys going to tie again? Oh, wait. Oh, Ironclad by 1 by 1. Alright. Ironclad it is. That was pretty close, guys. Yeah, the problem is, while that's true, it is insane. It's only insane in every fight but them board at once. The Aeon Glass and the Dorito, those cards struggle hard. So, you know. I don't like Poultice on Ironclad very much. The point that I would I'm beginning to believe that even Torment is better than Poultice on Ironclad. I really don't like Poultice on Ironclad. Kind of sucks. Kind of just sucks. 2 paths are available. This one has no deviations, which I hate. I hate not having the optionality. We don't like facing this guy as Ironclad. It's sad. It's sad and bad. There is optionality to do this as well. You early elite it into shop. It's kind of ugly as a path. It's kind of ugly. I'd probably Torment here. And I think I might go right. Even with no optionality, this path's value is just so much more. It's a lot more. And the good thing about early Niao's Fury is that it's so much power for Act 1. That elites are probably just going to be fine for Clad. Bash plus Fury is already so much damage. We get 4 question marks. 4 underdogs question marks. With this. Obviously, Doors of Light and Dark for upgrades. And Spiraling Whirlpool for Spiral Striker Defend are the 2 best things we could see with this path. So, Ironclad doesn't hate Fresnaling either. I mean, Fresnaling is just good, but with 3 events which we're pretty into on this path, as well as some of the shared events which are also good. Torment feels yuck on IC? Why do you think that? This is a character with bloodletting. Yuck on IC. It's the first I've heard of it. Character that's common bloodletting and common pummel strike is Torment's bad? Are you sure you are building your Torment decks correctly? Happy America birthday? Yeah, I did July 4th weekend. It was kind of fun. Shoutouts to America. Or at least what America's supposed to be. So I know there's the World Cup game going on right now, right? Last I checked, it was tied. We lost? Oh no! The Belgium won. We got owned? Oh gosh. Go right. All right. So we have a classic situation here. This guy coming in for a bit too much. Comes in for 12. Am I supposed to bash him and then defend? I try to defend, double strike, or fury him. 18 plus 8 is 26 for double striking it. Probably. Good night. Now this turn will be tough. We'll see if we take damage. Not so bad. Okay. Went positive in that fight. Miss lethal. What are you talking about? I thought I played that fight right correct. 10 plus 6 plus 6 equals 22? What? Huh? Am I making mistakes in my first freaking fight? No mistake. Oh, okay. Y'all are tripping me out. Look, thank you, Money Loot. The old mantle card, huh? Dismantle. Floor 1 Iron Wave. Kind of mediocre cards. We don't mind a mediocre card at this stage of the game, especially with a Potion of Binding to turn this mantle on. Oh, they were buffing. There was never a risk. I get what you're saying. Okay. Yep. 4-1 dismantle. It's okay. It's worse than Underdogs. For sure. It's better with the potion. Potion probably leans me towards taking it. Underdogs dismantle is weird because it damage caps on Coral. It's usually weird because the armor of the Phantasmal Gardeners happens after you bash, so you can't bash this mantle cleanly. But because we have the potion, it's not that much of a worry. It's good for Teriel. Yeah, you probably just take it. Alright, did we get good event? Ooh. Okay, I'll take these two. Trumbo Colossus. Any other potential choice? Because those look like a little bit of a package deal. Hey, this got nerfed. Oh my god. How could they do this to me? Doesn't seem like there's any other reasonable choices here. Won't waste time. Remember to have my hands on the keyboard. Okay, Neon's Fury saving us HP already. We want to. If we want to, Neon's Fury, defend. Can't Colossus next turn then, or just Mantle next turn then. Kind of yucky. He's going to do either 7 or 9 damage next turn. We won't be weak. We can always defend regular dismantle for 8 damage without the Vuln. Play the fight slow. That might be fine. 7 plus double defend. Take 2. Double defend, do this. 15 damage. He's at 20. Playing slow better here than take 7? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, he's gonna weaken me, which is what we didn't want, unfortunately. Okay, we've got Bash Dismantle. Is that a kill? It is. Job playing slow. Yay, look at us. Tremble number 2. A setup strike buff card. Card got buffed. Bloodletting for this Neos Fury looks very good to me. We already have 1 Tremble. I want to remind chat, because we learned this in another run, you don't just click every Tremble you see, because the Dorito kills you. It's a real thing. Dorito does kill you. Now, Bloodletting is bad in the Dorito fight as well, but Bloodletting, so it might be okay. It might still be fine. Yeah, in general, with Neos Fury, first Bloodletting is just noise. Substrike, you're dismantle. Now, Substrike is better with Neos Fury, but maybe after 1 Bloodletting, we think. Speculate on a Substrike, probably not. Probably not. Let's see what we get here. Ah. We have no shop coming up, so the gold doesn't play in this act. What's the best relics you get from this for us? From the Trash Heap event? So there's Caltrops, Clash, Distraction, Dual Wield, Entrench, Hello World, Outmaneuver, Rebound, Rip and Tear, and Stack. None of those cards are cards I really want right now. Yeah, I don't want any of those cards. I take a Caltrops. There's Periap, Dreamcatcher, Hand Drill, Mawbank, and the Boot. I love a Mawbank. Give me a Mawbank, bro. Ooh, I would love a Mawbank. Periap. Okay, Hand Drill definitely good still. Yeah, Periap plays in this act. It's like fine. I mean, not Periap, sorry. Hand Drill plays in this act. It's fine. Dreamcatcher. I'll just take this. These look better. It's almost always that, but just double checking. I'll take myself a Periap. Not a good event for us. There's so many better floors for events here. We don't Bloodlet here. Definitely no. Not for 6 damage. Interesting. Interesting. Defend, dismantle, looks like to me. Save the Fury. We have Vuln now. Tremble Bash. Miss a little bit of damage. We have Colossus coming. Next dismantle wins. 12 plus 9. Okay. Wood fight. Bully is here. Our best thing we could have gone was small bank for sure. Expected fight. Kind of cool with Neos Fury, but not going to happen with Bloodletting already in the deck. Early Stone Armor is really good in Underdogs. Maybe I'm overlooking that just because I'm looking at the damage. Bully is, you know, a card we highly value. You're a Stone Armor fan? I'm also a Stone Armor fan, especially early. Cloned it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now it's up against a Bully. We are in Underdogs, so I think thinking about Stone Armor is worthy thought. These two are close-ish in valuation right now, I think. Wonder which one gets us through this pathing better. Bully outperforms. I mean, the thing is, you already have Dismantle Fury with Bloodletting, so the damage isn't terrible. Not terrible. I mean, here's the thing is, I don't think our upgrades are that serious right now. Like, I could upgrade Bloodletting with Neos Fury. That energy does play. But, like, I don't see a phenomenal upgrade at the moment. So, Stone Armor upgrade, not the worst. For sure. Like, what am I upgrading in the next floor? If I take either one of these. What's up, Chomps on Loose? How you doing? Like, am I just upgrading Bloodletting or Dismantle? It doesn't feel like awesome as a floor. It's by far the best upgrade. But Bully is Bully. Very strong. Bully's also really good with Neos Fury. It's a consistent thing to bring back with Neos Fury. Zero cost attacks are good with Neos Fury. Having it for Skulking is nice. Having it for Waterfall is nice. All true. All true. We don't want to lose too much health to Skulking so we can get more upgrades. It's really good in Dorito fight. Stone Armor is very good. It's underdogs. I'm because of the upgrades. I think I'm in, but it's not hyper convincing. We play Bash. That's for sure. We're doing this potion. No. Save for eels. For Tasmal Gardener. I hate that I can't just say eels. I think we bash, Bloodletting, defend. Fury or no? I want Bone down. Like good enough turn. Take 6. Take 9 on the turn overall. Fun. Defensive Clad. Dismantle, where are you? There you go. Colossus. Dismantle full. See, it helps in this fight a lot. Pretty simple fight. It's the hardest turn of the fight for us. Still take a ton. Strike Dummy helps. Is it True Grit here? True Gritting away strikes is a lot worse now that we have Strike Dummy. We have 2 potions. Juggling? Juggling the Owl's Fury is really funny. Did anyone else see it? Do 2 attacks, you Neos Fury, get Neos Fury back. Neos Fury of Bloodletting. And then Neos Fury over and over again. For maximum damage. Who's with me? Huh? Does that sound great? Who's with me? Who's with me? Sir Dirk Swiftly's got an AI. Okay, got an ad for AI porn. Well, goddamn. How times change. That's Twitch.television. Dirk, mate. yeah, I know. Well, your message kind of, got in my head. Not gonna lie. Speed Potion is really good for Waterfall. And Waterfall X, I really, really like playing in such a way where I can get max upgrades because you often have to rest in the final campfire, especially as Ironclad. And I might have to rest anyways, especially with no deviations. But if I can draft in a way which allows me to have max upgrades, I try to. Rit's nice for that. It's just true gritting away. Strikes. With strike dummy strikes is like mediocre. Mediocre. I mean, still less damage than Dismantle is. This wouldn't happen if Blur was still on Twitch. You're right. You're right. True Grit's really good against Waterfall Giant. It is. It simply is. Let's just get down to this Colossusing. We can speed pot that turn potentially. I'm not hating it. I'm not loving it either. It's good against A10. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. Weird turn. We are frail. Strike dummy. How do you do strike dummy things? Ah! More enemies. Molten Fist, Pillage, Tremble. 9 lane. But we're new patching, so everything's at 0 again. Yeah, I reset it Spectorals. Yeah, we're all at 0 again. Hopefully, our handle of the game is still at an okay level. Obviously, new patch means we usually lose at the beginning of a new patch, and then we start playing really well near the end. That's been the trend over the course of the early access. But maybe we're just goated now. Maybe we're just gonna never lose ever again. Who knows? 9 was respectable. 9 was cool. Often we just run out of time, is what happens. I play slow enough that my numbers can only get so big, but we are winning a lot, so we'll see if we can continue that into this patch. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to figure this patch out. I definitely will need to experiment a little bit, which will probably mean a few losses here and there, especially, I think, Necro Souls is going to need experimentation. That's for sure. And I need to know, see if silent tracking changes drafting considerably. It might not. It might just mean our damage is slightly less. It's still absurd, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. No more patches. Do we take another tremble? Another tremble. It would be good in the waterfall fight to take another tremble because we need to have Vuln stick, but I am worried about our Dorito fight. Being a little too loosey-goosey against Dorito here. I think a third tremble is definitely a no, but a second tremble could be okay. It's just so good against waterfall right now that I'm like, with a dismantle, kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I think a third one we say no to. Pillage seems ridiculous, right? Yeah. That makes upgrades worse. Thing to think about. Holy hand. What a hand. Obviously, we play stone armor. Gotta have that turn 1. Tremble back guy, stone armor, true writ. Looks like my play. Do we keep bash plus around? Probably. Yeah. 15 block. Looks good. I complain about it here, and then we get dismantle on the back guy if we can. Or we get nothing! Alright, 1339 on back guy. Which is perfect. Not such a bad turn. Looked worse than it was. Just my boy Strike Dummy. Always holding me down. And we probably bloodlet this tremble. Right? We do have Meow's Fury to potentially not do that. But that becomes draw order dependent, and we'd have to bloodlet anyways to get it out, so we'll probably just do it. And then we attack who? Probably got this buffing. That's pretty convenient. I wish I had actually calced that, but I didn't, honestly. That was probably smart to calc. But, you know, let's just pretend we did. Alright, Fury to bring back a little bit of bloodletting. Strike? It's kind of whack. What do I bring back? I don't have anything to use this energy on. Do I save this Fury? Or do I just play it? And don't bloodletting at all? Kind of weird. Okay, new streak graphic. I see you. It's pretty nice. Diesel Derek. A lot of help you've been doing to make the stream better. You know what I'm saying? What? Why would I say that? It is pretty nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Shouts to Twitch chatter and longtime Blur fan and Blur viewer. I am Guitar for making that graphic. We gonna have a meeting, man? Sure. I could bloodlet the bash. Yeah, I could bloodlet the bash. What does bloodletting the bash do, though? I get... If I want to kill the back guy, for example, next turn, what do we get out of it? We do 10 plus 10. It's 3 effective. 13 on this guy. He goes to 14. 14's an ugly number. Then strike can't kill him. Don't love that. Maybe we just bash him. Okay. I'm okay with this. Fine. Fine. Let the bash. Good enough. Not the best numbers, but probably speeds up the fight. You know? Double defend, and 10 is an interesting number because it allows bash kill on this guy. I could just do this. Bash kill on this guy is pretty nice optionality, though. Yeah. This guy dies dismantle anyway. Seems fair. We have Colossus. We also have this. Yeah. Fair enough. Now I can get bash mantled. Pretty good fight. Dominate. Now I'm happy I have a second tremble. Who's my favorite roommate? Oh, Matt.Zeb, without a doubt. He makes me food. What does Diesel Derek do? Diesel Derek... he goes on walks with me, I guess. He's got a nice sense of humor, I guess. NBC clears. Have made me okay. You have made me food a couple times, but it's like that's like 20-0, 20-2 or something. Count. Matt's made me food like at least 20 plus times at this point. You've done like twice. You gotta feed the blur. All right. You want to get the points. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 exhaust for this Ashen Strike. 18 damage Ashen Strike versus a Dominate, huh? Versus a freaking Dominate. Okay, let's go to the Dominate card. And then we have Speed Potion, which we want in Waterfall Giant. And then we have a Vuln Applicator versus Swift Potion. Swift Potion tends to be really good in Waterfall. It tends to often mean that you don't have to rest. Which is what we want. We have Terror Eel. Terror Eel speed is also pretty good. Terror Eel or Calcum is pretty good. This potion is not very good in Terror Eel. Let's take it out of here. Get me some max HP, baby. Let's go, parry out. And a permafrost for the power that I have. Stone Armor looking like it's playing right now. Okay. This is a good upgrade. This is a good upgrade. +1 strength, +1 vuln, or +2 and targeted exhaust. Pretty close. Bro's been snacking, huh? I don't want a snack. You're fattening me up. Ah! Bellows. How could you do this to me? Okay. Now we're out of the fight. Don't even need to Bloodletting. More potions that we're not using. And a taunt. We love the taunt card in the card game. But we have a strike dummy twin strike with dominate. It's a lot of damage. You know what made me food? You're fatting me up. The snacks are different. Okay? You've got to understand. Ooh, Bellows Lantern combo. Looks like we're no resting. Which we'd love to hear. Alright, which one of these is actually better? Taunt's a card that we just very, very highly value in this card game. I think Taunt's amazing. Anyone who tells you Taunt's not amazing doesn't know what they're talking about. The card's really good. It's very overstated. Very overstated card. I forgot what our upgrade is too. This thing with dummy, it's a 16 damage for 1, and if you got strength, it's even more. That's like an everything dies card. Pretty good. That's pretty good, unfortunately. And we do lean defensive right now. I kind of want a little more offense. I can dismantle without the condition. Yeah. And it basically speeds up the timer on Waterfall Giant, so I feel a little more comfortable about the no rest, which I already feel fairly comfortable about, but does help the argument. With Vaughn, this thing is like killing an entire Decimilli, basically on its own. You know? 24. Be good. With strength, of course, we're even better, but question is, how necessary is it? It's not that necessary, but yeah. And we skip skill pot, right? It seems to be worse than swift pot. Swift pot, speed pot is just super safe into waterfall. Oh boy. Let's make ourselves unsafe into waterfall. Late spoils map is generally better than early spoils map, and we have max potions, so 600 gold. Little late game power. Now we have to decide upgrades. Obviously, the best 3 upgrades are Dominate, Neos Fury, and Bloodletting. Bloodletting upgrade works really well with Neos Fury. Dominate's just more power. You like that? Am I winning? At the moment, yes. I'm doing all right. I also took Twin Strike because Dorito fight. Just need to race him down. And Taunt's worse than that fight. Though it's much better in Aeon fight than Twin Strike will be. Just for the artifact strip. These are all pretty close. We have some high value cards. I think I lean Bloodletting upgrade actually. Yeah. Lantern makes it worse, but whatever upgrades don't matter on turn 1 anyway. If it gets drawn turn 1, like anything gets drawn turn 1, it's gonna get upgraded anyway. So you don't really think about turn 1 for your upgrades. Because we have Bellows. Letting gets replayed a lot with Fury, so you kind of want it to be upgraded. And because we have Strike Dummy, strikes are better. So you generally just want to play your whole hand. Sometimes you don't because of Orc Calcum with defense, but like a lot of times you do. I think more value out letting makes sense. Okay, we get Stone Armor, Dominate, and Strike. Not the best hand, because now we don't get max Dominate value unless we simply do not dominate and we Fury the Dominate. We early Stone Armoring. Very awkward. This is like the worst possible hand. Hear me out, upgrade a Strike. Isn't that a good draw pot? Does it? Draw pot's pretty good. After Explosion. There's a chance we don't potion at all. And go into next act with 2 potions. I don't think I'm quite at the point yet where I am ripping potions. I don't think so, at least. I think we are probably potioning with this draw, though. So maybe I'm being stupid and ridiculous. I think it might be Strike, Strike, do nothing. And Armor later. His attacks on first cycle are not that bad. Like next turn he's doing 16 with 1 week. And then 11. 16 is kind of a big number for what we have in the deck. It's kind of a huge number. Armor would help. Strike, Strike, Pass is just such a horrible turn. But it's my turn, so I will take it. The one I have. Trumbull Colossus. Taking 4 here's honestly better than expected value. Oh, we're not too mad. And getting rid of honestly. Whoa, that was a VFX on the. That's crazy. Ooh, good turn. Good turn, gamers. Good turn. We got a good turn on our hands. Good Fury. Good letting on the same hand. Okay. So we're going to click both these cards and this. So, and letting is going to give us 3 energy for a Armor Dominate. Yeah, seems fine. I love the VFX. Pretty cool. Alright. 4 strength is good enough for this thing to basically go crazy. Now I see a 23 incoming. That's a big number. We just take 10? Seems like we just take 10. Now there is a 19 block play, but then we have to exhaust one of the good cards. 19 block, I mean, it's a full block play basically. Then we miss all the damage. Seems weird. Probably take more damage if this guy gets bigger. Okay. It's fine. Or we do this. 38. So next turn. We can go for a kill. Yeah, should probably go for a kill. All armor still up too. don't see a reason not to kill. Orichalcum armor is 7 block. Anything more than that, and we're in good shape. Must be a Bash for Colossus setup. See a reason. Okay, Swift Bot. Okay, that's really annoying. That's so stupid. That's really stupid, man. Oh well. Yeah, we survive at 1. I'm just deciding. Just annoyed a little bit. Actually, it's less deciding, more just annoyed. Because we could have... this could have been so much less damage for next act, but it's okay. It's okay. Bash him to make him feel pain. Whatever. Hold 1 potion, lose 1 potion. And in the end, we don't have to rest in a Waterfall Act, which is something we're incredibly grateful for. We got 3 elites. We got some pretty decent relics. Our max HP is up because of Periapt. We have a Dominate deck, Stone Armor Plus, Bloodletting Plus with Fury. And a Twin Strike with Strike Dummy. Overall, I think we're above curve. Primal Force makes no sense. Strike Dummied. Aggression? Terra Sunder? Terra Sunder seems terrible. Why would I want a Terra Sunder? Aggression looks good, though. Thank goodness for the plating, yeah. Kept our potion. Aggression tends to work well with Bloodletting. Upgrading our attacks is really good. Or more damage. It also means that we don't have to spend upgrades on attacks. With Bellows, we already kind of don't want to do that anyway, but it's, you know, our next upgrades are going to be on Dominate and maybe Fury. That attack can be upgraded just because it's an exhaust attack. You're normally disappointed by Aggression. I usually think that card's amazing. I think that card's great. I think that card's amazing. I don't see it. I like Aggression. I think my win rate with Aggression is probably like 100% or something. Really good. I don't really see a reason against it at the moment. Yeah. Also have a Permafrost. Makes it better. Oh, it's Runic Pyramid. Or Corruption. Or Astrolabe. Oh, Astrolabe looks way worse than Runic Pyramid. Bloodletting Runic Pyramid, huh? Well, I'll be gosh darned. That does make the Spoils map less bad. Colossus with Pyramid is also really good. We might just have a good situation on our hands with this. I like this. Upgrades have gone worse. If I can pull this off, that'd be nice. With our extra gold. Bellows Pyramid is also pretty nice. Get a bag of rep, that'd be even better. A rare Act 2 amid, yeah. Corruption and anyway an argument. Nope. 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 Okay. So we either have this with no deviation to the elite, which is kind of yucky with a curse in your deck, It's kind of yucky. All the other paths kind of suck, and I do love this shop. I definitely want to double shop this ad because I have 260 now, and I'm going to have 600 more for this shop. I don't love the no fires that I'm currently pathing towards. But upgrades have gotten worse with aggression and bellows. Nonetheless, this seems like a fairly arrogant path to be taking. And there's just no campfires in this act. Wait, is there 2 fires in the whole act? I have to go -1 elite to get this one, and then I have to go no shopping to get this other one? Is this normal? 2 fires. I'm just gonna... I don't think that's normal. Back to the game. Fires over non and mid gamers. I mean, if we're not going to have any fires, we might as well get value. It's just, this is so hard. We're talking about having 2 hard pools into an elite, into no fire. If I have to dodge because this elite went badly, all of a sudden the whole run is a disaster after that point. We are strong enough to maybe still do it. It's just... I don't know, gamers. Roll all the way up, what? The right side path not better? It's not much better. We get a fire, but we still get the same number of hard pools. And then, like, it's not, like, considerably easier. The B-Man generally gets absolutely wrecked by Runic Pyramid. Like, just absolutely crushed. So that part's nice. I like that. I am... Deci Millie is the hardest of the bunch because we have no AoE technically. But Twin Strike trucks and aggression brings back Twin Strike. Hypothetically, we just build up Vuln on one of the Deci Millies and dominate it, and then Twin Strike to kill, and then aggression Twin Strike and Strike. Like, that's basically the way we go. But we do take damage in that process. Speedpot can play in that fight, like a bloodletting turn. I think we're not actually in that much danger because the deck and pyramid is so strong and what we're doing is so strong. I'm gonna go anyway. Because I do think this is completely okay. But I think our best chance of surviving, basically, is this early shop. I think this early shop makes this path easier than the fire path. But, yeah, I mean, like, this turn's scary, for example. We're not exactly happy about this turn. Such a damaging fight. Another twin strike? Or a flame barrier? Two fires in the last node? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Which of these is actually better? Barrier helps our block. Go with bloodletting. Go against Decimilli for AoE. Go against this dude. This thing also just kills everybody. Snaven, I would never forget who you are. You kidding me? You're Snaven's Shake. It says it right there in the name. Oh, twin strike with the Orichalcum. I'll take a second one. I just want more Colossuses. Nice double block hand. Strike, hold. Or no. Or just hold. Hold. We want to draw, so we strike. And then we wait. How good is this? Tremble, dominate, twin strike. Or even twin strike. 20 plus 16. You can just do 3 attacks. So we do have a split if we want. Okay, what do we have? Tremble, dominate. This is 4 strength. So you can do Vulned up 4 strength is 21 times 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Man. Man, oh man, hey, as they would say. Pretty intense. Twin strike is crazy. $38 plus 36. Well, that's death. Okay. Good potion. Holy, another? Or shrug. Might need a shrug right now. Unless we think just kill them is the vibe. Yeah. A little too much. Not these guys. Anything but these guys. Nice aggression. Turn 1. Want to hit the back one probably. Looks good. Aggression, help me out. Letting amazing this turn. Only I am allowed to hurt myself. Silly mite. Alright, went even on the fight. It's fine. Fight me. Holy smokes, that's a fight me. And there's a second win here. God damn. There's trans here too. They're all good. Oof. These are good cards. Second win to mid is pretty good, yeah. Would have been good in that last fight. The mites fight, for sure. Take more curses? That Shelby Lamp sees it. Fight means more strength for my twin strikes, which is good for, you know, killing the enemy. More than just being a dominate deck. Damn, it's a fight me plus. That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. Things die. Good Neos Fury target. Do we care about withers if they're all dead? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, let's talk about this. France is good too. This is a very hard choice. Trance Lantern is nice. Trance to get into Bloodletting and Dominate faster is nice. Trance to get into Colossus and Fury faster is nice. I think second win's the worst of these. And I like second win a lot. Obviously for Aeon, it's really good. Aeon is hard to stick Vuln at the moment. Which is like our core problem for Aeon. Your fourth favorite? I don't know. How are they doing? I can't answer that question. As your favorite Spire streamer. Can't answer that question. We should ask your fourth favorite how they're doing every once in a while. Oof. Yeah. Our case is making a fair point. Our rest of our deck is not that great against Aeon because we don't stick Vuln that easily. We have a lot of time to figure that problem out. That problem tends to not be the hardest problem in the world to solve in the game. And I'm a little worried about this act. In this act, fight me is the best. For sure. That's like not even a question. That is, we don't even need to talk about that. Fight me is the best in this act. Or trances, but it's one of those two. My fourth favorite chatter. I would never tell you guys the rankings. I've actually written it down somewhere. All of you guys, every single person is ranked, actually. But I'd never really reveal that. Chatter tier list. Over top 500. Cool 29, of course you are. You're subbed. If you're curious, who subs the most is literally the ranking. Money rules everything around me. Cash rules everything around me. Bream, get the money. Anyway, fight me or battle trance is probably the pick. I don't think it's second win. I know there's Aeon. I know. Maybe I'll regret it. But this act is still difficult. And I need my spoils payoff. It's green. It is green. Cool 29 gave 1 bit. It says, then consider this a bribe to move me up. I've turned notifications off for bits that low. That's like a cent. 1 bit is a bribe now? Isn't that like one? Isn't a bit a cent? 1 cent? You think 1 cent's going to get you somewhere, Cool 29? You just moved down the list. That was insulting. You think the 4 strength is a big number? Yeah, it is a big number. And it comes back with aggression, which is pretty good. Helps for our twin strikes. Now we're not so dominate dependent. Good against test subject phases. Good against Queen. Queen got buffed. So 2 act 3 bosses. Fight Me is really good. Fight Me a card that I don't see people talking about enough. That card's just good. I think that card's broken. Slides of 5. Okay, 500 bits. There you go. There you go, Cool 20 now. Now you're back up. Now you're back to where you used to be. On the charity list. Toss a coin to a streamer every once in a while. Fight Me also good in Knight's fight. That's a hard fight. It's good in like every fight. God damn it, it's really good. We don't have any draw. Brand seems to be good. Draw is devalued a small bit with Pyramid and aggression. We really only have Shrug for our draw, which is nasty. And Bloodletting does clear hands, but Neos Fury makes us heavier to kind of offset it. Long way of saying Fight Me is too good. Dominate card, Evil Eye card, another Fight Me. Holy. Punch Dagger? Anything to Punch Dagger? Twin Strike Punch Dagger. Ooh. It's a Gremlin Horn. Ultimate Strike, Strike Dummy. Who sees it? Well, Evil Eye Dominate seem broken. I should probably click them. Ubermensch with the resub. Ubermensch always deserves all the love in the world. One of the goats. One of the goats. So I can't click a relic and Evil Eye Dominate. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're ridiculous for that game. Anger Punch Dagger? Come on now. We're not doing that. Curse remove? No. No. It's just a clumsy. Clumsy's fine. Plus, it's a nice VFX now. Let's remove the spoils map so we don't get the gold. How about that? I'm thinking about Dominate Evil Eye, get out of the store. Is that stupid? Because Gremlin Horn is really good against the upcoming Decimilli that we are worried about. But we do have attack potion for that fight. Pretty good. Dominate Evil Eye is probably better than any of these relics. Because those are good cards. I'm going to click on it. We have a second store. Potentially a third store in the act. I don't think I need another Fight Me. You're scared of Decimilli? Never fear. Don't fear. We're okay. We're okay. There's a card move, but what am I card removing? A strike? I think I'm good. Do we card remove a strike here? Strike, dummy strike. So it doesn't get pulled back with aggression. It's kind of nice. We have better strike dummy stuff. I mean, we're going to have a lot of gold for the next shop. Kind of fine. I think I'm okay. I don't love it. Strike dummy strike is not enough good reason. Ooh, Fight Me. See, Dominate Strike Fight Me. Or Dominate Fight Me Strike. It's fine turn. Yeah. How about take the card that kills them? Maybe take the card that kills them, and they're like dead. Oh, there's that. Not quite dead, actually. Okay. I'm streaming. Yeah. See, Matt.Zeb makes me dinner. Is Derek making me dinner? I don't think so. Right. Went positive in this fight, which was pretty cool. Shouts to my boy Fight Me. Doing its thing. Carless Potion. And then some nonsense. Sword Boomerang looks worse than Twin Strike. Legend looks trash. Iron Wave looks trash. Carless Potion over Speed Potion. Probably good. We're just swapping potions because we don't need to use them. He provides the snacks. We established this. Don't believe his lies. 30? Is that good enough? Sure. Say that's energy efficient. Stone armor. Tremble. Okay. We Fury already to bring Evil Eye back? Or do we save? You like Twin Strike are good cards. Could just wait. Probably just waiting. I think. Play defend, just get out of your hand. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Fair enough. Okay. So we're just using Orichalcum for this turn, obviously. And then strike, 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 or what? Mind me. Alright, Dominate card has appeared. Play it. Dismantle. Aggression? Fury. Fury does set up a next turn kill, I think, with Twin Strike to dismantle. Is that crazy or is that true? I think it's true. Fight's over. Okay. Very simple fight. Shovel. A shovel. A shovel. With all the campfires in this act, you want me to take? You give me a shovel? Real cool game. So annoying. Run losing relic. That 4 sucked. What is this crap? What is this crap, dude? I should have gone path for the fire. You know what? I should have path for the fire. Drag Strike has strike in the name. Fair point. It also costs 2 energy, like Twin Strike. Howl from Beyond. Deals 18 damage to all enemies. Got buffed. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Hey, a colorless card. I would like a colorless card. Production with the pyramid looks great. That's a lot of gold. And a happy flower for some energy. Now 3 elites. Can we do 3 elites? No resting. With this shop. I think we can. We have 2 pots. Good deck. Production just made us better. Fight Me makes us better. No shoveling though. Versus this other path with shovels. Oh no, it's the Decimillipede. Good thing we have Fight Me for it. Drum will dominate fight me seems pretty obvious. Take out the back one. Probably attack pot. So let's just do that. Stomp. Holy. That looks good. So how much strength are we gaining? Tremble, dominate. Turns into 6 strength. This becomes a 24 damage attack. And then you gain 4 strength. So 24 plus 10 strength. 10 strength stomp is 22. 24 plus 22. It's actually not a kill. How's that possible? Oh, it is with Vaughn. Okay. So we kill whoever we want here. And then we Orichalcum. So anyone we want dies. You want to kill the one that does 12 damage or the one that debuffs? Probably the one that does 12 damage. I think even weak, we are going to be so strong next turn that we do not care about anything. I would like to save 3 health. Thank you very much. We'll go like this. Click the broken card. Do the broken things. If we had Gremlin Horn, we'd be going crazy. But we don't. Ow, I'm weak. Oh no, I'm weak. Whatever am I going to do? Weakness. How could I be weak? Okay. 30 damage seems pretty clear to this. So we do have Permafrost available to save 1 health. Let's save 1 health. I get a Stomp back. Who knows? Ah, I got a Strike. Have Flower. Fight Me is back. My goat. Like Ocean. Meal ticket. Okay. Meal ticket right before the shop. Body Slam? Drum of Battle. Twin Strike again. The Ever Happy Flower set to 1 because of Lantern? There's an argument for that. By argument, I'd say probably correct, yes. Drum is good with the mid. Yeah, we have Target Exhaust with True Grit for it to give us energy, and sometimes we like its draw. Nice. What about Body Slam Plus? Evil Eye Body Slam Plus, a little bit of a 0-coster is not bad to have. There's also Twin Strike, which is also just, you know, good. Drum's a little clunky because you need to have the True Grit in hand to work. Mid values turn to energy. That's true. I think it's probably drum or skip. Drum true grit's a real thing. It drawing is also kind of a real thing with this extra energy that we have with production. And bloodletting. Probably makes the deck. But like, it's not like super exciting. Another drummer battle. Fisticuffs. That blocks for a trillion. Jackpot. Juggling. Juggling Twin Strike. It's available. Weird Shop. Intimidating Helmet. My Bashes. My Fight Me's. My Jackpot. My Fisticuff. Flat Jackpot GG. It's alright. You get Bloodletting with it. Definitely have some zero costers that you want. Bully. Accent, Brand, Rage, Offering, yeah. I'll click the Jackpot. And Fisticuffs, yeah. I see these two for sure. These seem clear. Anything else in the shop worth talking about? Never resting, so I'm not clicking the stupid thing. Abacus. We're never reshuffling, so I'm not clicking the stupid thing. We take a second drum battle? I don't know about it. It's weird. Cringe. Especially paying for it. I kind of was like not excited about it anyway. Juggling Fisticuff sounds pretty strong. You got Permafrost for juggling. But I don't know if I want more stuff in my hand like that. I think Juggling Jackpot sounds pretty sick. Juggling Fight Me's pretty sick. But paying for juggling, yeah. Unrelenting? What about Unrelenting? How about Unrelenting Fight Me? Unrelenting Aggression? Unrelenting Jackpot? Unrelenting Jackpot. Hold on. Matthew? Are you going to do your song and dance?
My song and dance.
All right, guys. You guys have to bear with me. Matthew says
This is a quick one.
All right.
This is a quick one.
All right. Go ahead. Come on. Full. You want the full again?
What do you mean I want the full? Of course I want the full camera. There we go. What's up, chat? All right.
Into the mic. Talk into the mic.
Into the mic, he says. Okay. Here's his plate of food. Oh, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I'm in streamer mode. Don't touch me. Continue. All right. Go ahead.
All right. So we got a little bit of marinated chicken thigh, some button mushrooms, some rice, and a little bit of onion. The basic dish. Easy tonight. That's all I got. I'm tired.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Be a good meal.
We'll take it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Immaculate. Thank you so much.
Bye, chat. Touch you now.
Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. Oh, he's touching me a little too much. Okay. Sorry for having you guys go through that. Of course, Matt.Zeb, that is his payment for feeding me. He gets a little bit of E-fame, you know? He's a clout goblin, actually. Common Matthew W. W.Z. God love him. E-fame and only a little bit of touching. All right, we got to talk about this Unrelenting, actually. Unrelenting Jackpot is pretty serious. Unrelenting Fight Me is pretty serious. Like, not a joke. Unrelenting Aggression, I'm into. I do have a fair amount of energy cheat already. How do you think? Niall's Fury, Unrelenting Jackpot's a crazy hand. And we do have Intimidating Helmet for it. Pretty sick. Unrelenting Pyramid tends to be very good. Good card. Good enough. Good enough to me. Draw some cards. Good enough. Jackpot's here. What is in the box? I can also just do it next turn. Yuck. Strike, pass. Yeah. Let's do it. Primal Force. Offering here too. Guess Jackpot can lead to some interesting results. Anchor. That's pretty good. Another Drum of Battle, huh? Or a Juggling, but this time it's free. I don't super want 2 drums. Just because 1 drum combos with True Grit on first draw cycle. Second drum just sits there. Though it could draw. I mean, it's not like we're super mad about the draw, but we're not super happy about it either for spending energy on that. Feels like a skip. Still not super into the juggling. Juggling Fisticuffs is the best use I can see for it. As well as juggling Jackpot. Juggling Fisticuffs is real with strength. It's like infinite block. Helps an Aeon. Fish and crab season lines. Despite everything, because we do have bloodletting. 0 cost card. No. Where's your turn 1 too much? Juggling fisticuffs is not nothing. But it's not too much of something, so we'll just keep going. It's the louse. Papa Louse is here. It's the broken card. Do the broken things. Oops. Oh, it's the broken card again. How convenient. Alright, we won the game. Ron's already won, kind of, I think. Guess we win harder now. I mean, generally, if you're at almost full health after doing 4 elites, a spoils map, and 2 shops, and you got a pyramid, you usually win in the Slay Spire, but these guys seem familiar. Oh yeah, I remember them. This card says 45. Excuse me, 48. Okay, I mean, just sure. Okay, bro. Fine. You guys want to have some fun? I want to have some fun. Oh, no fun to be had. Festive Popper Forgotten Ritual. So broken! Character's so broken. Pyramid's just crazy. Yeah, so is Jackpot. So's Fight Me. So's everything. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is one of the cards which evaluation I've changed on a lot over time. It just keeps going up. It keeps going up. Flex or colorless? Probably flex is better. Then we dig for a letter opener. Okay. How many says kill the enemy? Yep. Yep. Indeed it does. Mine rod's fine. Three cards are exhausted? Okay, well I can change that. I'll take some damage. Yuck. Damage? Impossible. I see what? Unrelenting. Jackpot. Found Mitchell's here too. I'm just flicking cards. I don't know about you guys. But, yeah. Video game. Didn't even get to use my cool card. I'm off this on 1 anyway. Cool. A strength potion. Not yet. Cruelty and mangle. They're all broken. They're all broken, man. I've unrelenting mangle. Why unrelenting is really good too. How are they all so good? Why is character so broken? Cruelty's the worst of the bunch. Don't be fooled. Cruelty's the worst of the bunch. I know it says a lot of damage on it, but it's the worst of the 3. Not yet. Pyramid's just unfair. Yeah, I mean, you could just keep it around and just heal. Here's the thing. We're going to be at full the whole game. So I don't care. Mangle looks really strong. Unrelenting Mangle is really good. Just stops an entire turn of anyone. And I just hold it. How do I take damage if I have this card? How does that even happen? And you can bring it back with aggression. Cruelty is a lot of damage, of course, but I don't care. I'm good on damage. Take my defense. Strike Bolt is pretty good. Full HP act. Queen test subject. Oh my god. Mickey Mouse Run. This is Mickey Mouse Run. Mickey Mouse. Alright, Baku, what do we got? Enthralled to my deck. Remove 3 cards and add a folly. Wow, it makes my turn 1 way worse. Or an ethereal copy of the first deck I played each turn. Ethereal jackpot. Okay. Okay, bud. Ethereal unrelenting. For unrelenting combos. Ethereal fisticuffs. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Ethereal Neos Fury. Holy, bro. Come on. Ethereal Mangle. Oh my god. Every time I look at it, this thing gets better. Let's take music box. So this looks fine. We already beat the bosses, so we could just rush to them if we really wanted to. Fine. I don't know. It's also the super shovel path. We get 4 shovels and a late chop. Like alternative path. Also fine. Also winning. No real complaints. Shoveling just music box at home. This is 1 more elite, but 3 Let's Campfires, is that right? This is 2 fires total. 1, 2, 3, 4 fires. So it's 2 less fires for 1 less elite. It's slightly more question marks. This is double shop. Double shop's pretty nice. And late shop. Probably left side. Probably left side because it also helps us get meal ticket value. Yeah. You can also go like this if you don't want this first shop. You just want to have a super big shop over here. If you want the question marks, you can have them. Question marks are pretty nice. Good way to get curses. I'm gonna have fire instead of elite on right side. Why would fire be better than elite? Elites are free. They die and they give me a relic too, and they give me card options. I do think 1 less. Doing the less shop, do two question marks over shops could be better. Kind of arguable. Using gold efficiently is nice when you're going to have so much gold. And the heals may be relevant. I doubt it, but maybe. Sure. Hedge against bad shop. If that final shop's bad, we'll be sad. Big music boxing. So stupid. I'll play a little fast. This run's over. Eh. How's that not enough? It doesn't matter. Do this one. Taunt, set up, strike, armors. Nope. Nope. Hello. Guy's gonna get fight need. It's gonna come back. With aggression. Oogie. Cool. Unrelenting number 2. That's a good card, though. Oh, we just want a second one. The second one's pretty good. Especially with, now I got music box. Down. Pummel Strike's pretty good. Jackpot number 2. God damn, jackpot number 2 is here. Everything is so good. Pummel Strike. Out of here. Hello. And you're dead. This thing does 21. And you're dead. Why does this deal so much damage? Did anyone figure that out? Everyone wants to know, why does all this stuff do so much damage? I don't get it. Do not understand. Bully. Big bully. Music box. Bully's great. Kind of a good card. Does a ton of damage. Have we even drawn Mangle yet? No. It's sad, isn't it? Will it be doing more than Twin Strike? No, but it costs 0. Wasn't for Hand Clog, I'd be taking it. I doubt it's probably not good to pick that, but I got a Rico pillow. How awesome is that? For all the times I'm gonna be resting. Hey, production upgrade's actually relevant. Ice cream. Okay, gamers. We got an ice cream. Lock 4? I don't think so. Do a little damage and pass. Take 2. This turn does nothing to me. I have the broken cards, you know. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. Artifacts are annoying. For sure. All right. Dominate card, finally. Finally, my boy sees the light of day. Do some stuff. Goes first. Fury. Or Fisticuffs and Unrelenting or something. Fair enough, right? Oh, I got the wrong Unrelenting. Whoopsie daisy. Sure that'll matter. I got 1 Hellraiser. That fixes Hand Clog a bit. Music Box Hellraiser is a little annoying though, right? Marbles is nice. Why? I think it's pretty below average relic for us. What do you think about Hellraiser? Gets strikes out of hand. Kind of sucks the music box though. Artifact strip for what enemy? Could also Molten Fist for the bullies. Kind of cute. Molten Fist. Dominate. Music box, you know. Works with Forgotten Ritual. Kind of cute. It makes it run faster. That's good enough reason for me. Dig. Oh, Red Skull. That's never going to activate. More Evil Eyes. And Forgotten Ritual. Yeah, they're both in the same... Why are they together? Yuck. I would take the one that blocks for a trillion. Okay, let's get out of here. Win the run. Let's kill front. Next turn. That pass. Kill this guy. I like my upgrades, thank you very much. And I like my strength. Attack. Should I do it? Let's see, why not? These VFX are tripping me out. Bag of Prep Bellows. Wow. Well, we can take another Tremble. Another Tremble didn't hurt nobody. Let's dig. Paper Frog. That's more damage. Let's see if the Queen buff makes a difference. What do you guys think? You guys think it's going to make a difference? Marbles always makes turn 1 Molten Fist relevant. Wow. You're right. I didn't think about that. Not this run? You don't think it's going to make a difference this run? What the hell? Why not? Make you possibly take 1 more damage? Say it ain't so. I see double fight me. Save Unrelenting for next turn. Unrelenting Jackpot for next turn. Do this. Use the Intimidating Helmet. It's pretty good. Take 4. God, fight me is broken. Oh my god. Oh. She's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this gets crazy. I'm the bad guy? I think I'm the bad guy here. Go with that. Good enough to me. Oh no, I'm weak and frail. How could this happen? To me? How could that happen to me? Getting Meow's Fury back is pretty cool. Rage fight me? It's cut 3 strength. No. No. Something like this. Good enough. Maybe there was a better line. I'm not sure. Okay. Raw. Energy. Molten. Oh, I could wait. Go like this. Fine. Oh, it kills. Whatever. Probably good enough, I assume. I assume that is good enough. Okay. Card games. Hey, Fight Me's here. About time, my bro. There's more dominates? Why? Why are there more dominates? Seems unfair. The highest damage thing I can do. Is it Pummel Strike? Jackpot? I don't know. You fight me because it's the easiest thing to think about. Good run. Didn't use Flex Potion. Let's discard it. Oh, we were never in danger at any point in that run. Game's a little easy. What are you going to do? Numbers are all on the board again. Yay. Yay. Now we do Silent. Lava Rock. Or Neos Fury. Probably Lava Rock. We'll see. Phantom Act can be kind of scary. We'll see this end, which looks good for a Lava Rock ending. This is fine as an ending. What's before it is kind of troublesome. I don't love this early elite. I don't think so. Probably a 2 elite Lava Rock. Seems pretty simple enough. Where you do what? Triple fire it. Like this, early shot. This. Seems to be the simplest path. The least offensive path. We generally like to do spam question marks for the Phantom. Do we like it so much that we go this? -1 fire? For more question marks? Maybe. Maybe we're lava rocking. Either way, we're lava rocking. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Refilling water, be right back. All right. Are we going left or middle? Middle allows optionality for 3 elites. I'm not doing 3 elites. I don't care if it's one more relic. I'm doing early elite as silent on Vantamact. Even with a shop early, still not gonna do it. I want to just optimize chances for Peck quite a bit. More question marks allow that. Probably question marks. -1 fire is really annoying though. That's silent. Silent loves question marks. Or it loves fires. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 question marks in this path. Versus 1, 2, 3, plus 3 question marks. The shop is not high value in this situation because these are late elites. We have time to prepare for them. So it's really 3 question marks versus 1 fire. Probably lean question marks. The question marks in this Act 1 overgrowth are really strong. Go left. Okay. Obvious turn. Bad turn 2. Watch out now. Do this inside. You really afford to be this slow in this fight? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Not so bad. Weird. Don't love this. Why is Pet good for silent? It's good for taking off Phantom Slippery, SGT stake. Main reason. Phantom Slippery can be tricky. Was it one of my thoughts on New Outbreak? It's really good. Now, I haven't played with it yet, but just reading it, I can tell it's really good. Trouble is we don't have any poison yet, so it's kind of weird. Snakebite is... Snakebite Vanamac is kind of cringe. But, it's not really a great overgrowth card. Even on upgrade, 2 Snakebite procs don't kill a potato, a baby potato, which we're annoyed by. It's not particularly great damage into statue. And for Birdonis, you end up trading a lot of health on your Snakebite turn. You might have to take it. But, it's kind of yucky. I liked Old Outbreak too, yeah. I thought both were good. You needed fumes for Old Outbreak, but it was still good. Just the problem is Snakebite's against nothing. Not happy about this start. Okay, our run just got hard. Or maybe it didn't. Let's see. This event's very strong. Another finale run, huh? We've been loving finale lately. We had a couple finale wins on last patch. Not just 1, but 2 finale wins last patch. Huh. Shadowmalt's good too. Also double rare, yeah. Kind of fun. Obviously, Shadow Melt is a great upgrade. If it would play here, it would help us get Snakebite out. I go play here again. Let's get snake bite out. Oh my god. I might have to sacrifice him. I really want Survivor this turn. This guy's annoying. Still playing it slow. We just play it slow the whole way. This guy's max damage is only, he doesn't scale. And we have pretty consistent block with the transform, so. I don't know. Is it lame to play this way? Potentially. Snake Bite's our finisher now. Look at this. Yep. You can just do that. You take 0 damage. No need to sacrifice health there. That is how you play that. Deadly Poison or Piercing Whale. Seems like Piercing Whale. Touchable garbage here. Go to 15 cards. Still not the right number. We need 17 for Finale to be online. That's right, Roll Tourist. Good call. 17, you're right. Deadly Poison doesn't really help. But since it's an upgrade target and... Oh, by the way, this was a fight, which is kind of annoying because this would be a hard pull now. Is there ever pathing alterations? Nope. So, Shadow Melt's our best damage upgrade, hilariously enough, because it helps get Snakebite out. Then it'd be Snakebite neutralized upgrades. Fine. Maybe we get to 17 cards before first elite. That's also possible. Snakebite neutralized strike looks like the play. Or no? You know, Snakebite middle and do blocking next turn? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Snakebite middle. Goes to 12, then 11. Enough to kill. Such a weird fight. Hilariously weird fight. Good micro so far this run. I've taken no damage. Pretty sure. Holy! Reflex. You're funny. Reflex. Hey, Flick Flack got buffed. Right, this was 3 damage, excuse me. 0 damage. And then 0 damage. Expose here. We almost never not take expose. How good does that feel? Insanely good. This is good for the potato. Powder demise. Expose. Expose with 3 strikes, huh? Those for artifact stripped in Act 3. Pretty good, but... Yeah. Well, they nerfed Sly in general, so it makes sense, but... That's for late game. It's not even for now. Oh no, Flick Flack, come back to me. Flicky Flack. Come back. Is triple block or double block strike? Probably this. Why'd it have to be this way? Ow. 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 Don't mind me. Just getting owned. One HP? No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Nasty fight. Cool. 17th card. Untouchable and Predator, huh? Yeah, that was a pretty bad draw order. Yucky. Pretty yucky. Don't love these cards. What do I want with any of these cards? I mean, Predator's kind of something. Kills a potato. Kind of, sometimes with Expose. I'm pretty worried about this run right now. I think I need to get my run gear right now because this is looking yucky. Yeah, how am I? What am I doing? What's going on? Maybe we need to stop clicking and start focusing because that was a terrible fight and this is a terrible screen. And we have one potion. These later leads are still going to be hard with this. You can actually play Predator and play Finale, but we don't have Wally plans to play Finale, so it's not like it's easy anyway. We would have liked our 17th card to be Welly plans. Do you think Shadow Meld Predator is a decent thing? Kind of. Shadow Meld Neutralize could be just what we're doing. With Predator as our damage? I mean, seems bad. I'll click this. A 1 in 20, 200 billion event explaining why Sound nearly immediately dies to a C-Punk A9 simulation. So, 5 strikes turn 1. So, neutralize and block. Defend and neutralize. And then, wow. Oh my god. The strangle. Using strangle on it is funny on the first comment. Okay, that's a really funny post. Does never take damage to fuzzy worm thing? I see. Shadow is pretty bad on Phantom with Phantom wounds. Having something for exposed to hit is nice for Predator. like what I'm doing. But I need to kill a potato. Oh, this would get carried through the whole act. Less things for exposed to hit. Might be fine. Potion is really valuable right now. Going into two elites which are not free at whatsoever. Can I actually get away with this? I do need a strike to get rid of Phantom Slippery, but I do have... Maybe I'm powder demising the Phantom Slippery? Maybe, can I hold that? But if I hold that, then I'm going no potting into these elites? Very questionable. Doesn't make any sense. Firepot's great. Woo! This act is tough. Oh my god, that's not that good. Still going, but starting to get worried. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is not that good right now. Obviously, we can always we can just finale, get lucky, get to finale turn 3, but this thing kind of messes up finale sometimes. This being on potato kill range is fairly relevant. This reducing turn 2 potato is fairly relevant. As well as Bordonis damage. For Bordonis. Bordonis and Statue want this the most. With Power Divine and Fire Potion being good for potato, I think I'm probably supposed to neutralize upgrade. But yeah, we're in danger. Hello, Bordonis. I was just talking about you. Now we decided if we're power demising this fight. Probably not. Rather Firepot this side. Power demise is really good against Phantom and Potato, so into 2. Okay. Didn't get grand finale, unfortunate. Snake Bite sucks. Ult's good with Predator. You suck, bro. Give me it now. Give me it now, not next turn. +1 draw. Doesn't hit grand finale. So we have 10, 25 damage next turn. Firepot does it. Sometimes. I mean, Firepot does do it, but every time, but... Okay. Fine. You get a good whale. Oh, we just kill. Nice. And we overlay potions. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. Love it. By the way, don't love it. Blur, Shadow Meld. Seems like a good combo. Axe is really hard. I want my guilty back. This Firepot's doing nothing. It didn't have a place to play in that last fight. Blur Shadow Meld's a real combo. There's also nice for his potato. Pinpoint some damage. Pinpoint Shadow Meld. Pinpoint Expose. Something. Helps you kill things, which just seems to be important. I don't know. Probably not Vuln when we have Vuln. Best guess I have. Ooh. Bro. Bill 20 is pretty nice. Upgrades are pretty nice too. Bill 20 is even nicer. Fire provides. I'm not in a good position. I don't think I'm in a good position at all. Phantom fight is very, very difficult. That kind of sucks. Relics kind of suck. Do you need to use power to the statue? I will try not to. Is the vibe. Snakebite's just in the deck for no reason. And we're pretty much a predator deck. It's not fun to say, but it's true. Upgrade Snakebite? What do I want to upgrade Snakebite for? It does nothing? It's just going to play on the off turns of Phantom, which is one of the reasons why it's like okay in that fight, but it's like still garbage. I think the 3 upgrades are worth anything compared to 20 HP. Go fight. Hello, statue. Ooh, that's a bad draw. Dude, I'm getting owned. Absolutely owned. Get within Firepot and pray. Okay. This thing's not participating for my grand finale. Come on, man. One time. Let me pray to grand finale, bro. It's a lot of HP. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Might need to take the full 18. Or it's just never gonna die. Well, next turn. Or not next turn, but soon. Ow. Alright, GG. So ridiculous, though. Their wave. Doing this is not fire pot? No. No, there's not. Oh! Sucks. Oh my god. Alright, this deck is ass. Deck sucks. We should get a second one, yeah? And it goes in with Prayer Wheel. If we survive, non-combat, 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 meow. This thing barely does anything. Mostly just blocked Grand Finale. Then there's just a Lantern. We basically played Act 1 to get one Lantern. And our cards suck. So, I don't know. Seems bad. Anticipates like the worst Shadow Meld of all time. Doesn't help our damage. How do we deal damage? We don't. We Cloak and Dagger to get Phantom Slipperies off? Yucky. Am I supposed to rest? Am I gonna rest? Hard demise a lot of damage. It's the way we're gonna get Slippery off, that's for sure. And like occasional Snake Bite. We might have to rest. I don't know. Can I get away with a non-rest? I don't think I can get away with a non-rest. No, I can't. Yeah, I think this is a skip and rest. Such a horrible act. Kind of need to pray right. Oh my god, not right now, bro. You're killing me, game. This is not the hand I need right now. Why? Why is this my turn one Lantern? Oh, so that's why we rested, but. Pendulum? Grand Finale. That's gonna be good. Oh yeah. Finally lined up. Hell yeah. Right. I have a lot of options here. Take some damage. Look at this. Only exposed took off the Slippery. Welp. It does not. I would play the snake bite. I can just do it next turn. Probably play it anyway. Take the 25. It's okay. It's okay, young gamer. Ow. 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 Oh. This thing would ruin finale anyway. So. At least we get a snake bite off. Might die next turn. Do we keep snake bite because we don't want to redraw it? Garbage card. So we go to 14. Gonna be weak. At least there's that. Seems sad to not take snake bite. I don't know if I win if I don't snake bite. .24 damage attack with weak. I'm at 14. I would need multiple block cards. I think you can't. I think you can't. I think you got a strike straight. Sadness. At the mercy of draw. Okay. This is definitely happening, and this is forced, so. Don't love the Predator in the hand, but what are you gonna do? Just be grateful you're alive. I don't know how he dies. But that's a problem for later. No finale. Okay. We have blur. Is there a chance here? Neutralize. Taking 17 damage this turn. Okay. Whale's a good draw for next turn. One in 20 billion seed. So we're likely surviving next turn. With blur neutralize. We are surviving next turn. Right? Yeah, are we? Defend. Carry over 3 block. Neutralize. It's at 4 strength, so it is dealing. What again? 22. 11 times 2. 11 times 2 turned into 8 times 2, 16. So 16 with 1 defend is, we'd have 8 block next turn after defend. 8 block next turn. Means we take 8. We survive next turn, guaranteed. Okay. Okay. So if we survive next turn with defend, so we have to defend to survive next turn, by the way. Because a 3 is important, right? If we don't get another defend, which is very likely with all the wounds, we die. So how much damage is happening right now? We get 2 ticks of this, 18, plus 2 ticks of this, 15. 18 plus 15, 33. We need to deal 24 more damage. 24 is very difficult to do. Why does 24 seem so hard to do? That's 4 right there. I need 20 more damage. 20 more damage. Wow, that seems hard to do. More damage seems very difficult to do. Get on the big hit turn, you believe. I'd love to believe as much as you do. Now, we did the poison first, so it's not 20 more damage. There's 8, 7, and then there's the 6 also. We just need 14 more damage. 14 more damage. 14 more damage. Okay. 14 more damage means 1 predator gets it. I have 8 draws for 1 predator. Also, triple strike gets it. That's the only way. Or snake bite. Snake bite could get it. Pretty yucky. Double checking. Do I have to defend? Or should I exhaust the whale? Should I exhaust the whale? Because it's not a damage card, and next turn's hit is going to be blocked no matter what. So I don't need it for next hit, and I'm not yeah, I need to exhaust the whale. A whale needs to get exhausted. The big question is do I defend? Take 1. So it goes to 16 damage. We have this for 5. 11 is the take. Unfortunately, I have 10 health. I would have 9 health if I don't defend here. That means if I don't draw 1 more defend here, we're screwed. Okay odds of that. I can't take that chance. Alright. It is what it is. It's not good. That was not what we wanted. We are probably dead. Shadow melt? Something? Oof, we're dead. Damn. Did I play that fight better? Were you playing that fight? Those draws were horrific. This act was trash. Don't you want the overblock with blur? No, that was like the worst draw ever. You want damage. You want to be able to kill it before this. There's really nothing you could do there. This was a bad draw, so there was like 4 bad draws in a row. Only Power Demise worked the way we wished it would. Kind of a draw when you think about it. It wasn't just turn 1. It wasn't turn 1 that killed us. It was the buff turn. That one turn where we drew all block. Just absolutely brutal. Let's look at the run. I knew Phantom was tough, but stupid snake bite. Just absolute dog. Finale Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld's great, but Whale Deadly Mill. Was there a way of using potions better? What the hell should I have done this from? Whale looked like a fine pick. Flick Flack. Man, we really got offered nothing. Neutralize upgrade looks like it was the best one. What did I take? I took Blur over Pinpoint. Is that wrong? Just Blur Shadow Melt is so good. I'm supposed to go here. Say screw this stupid fight. We also drew bad in Effigy. Remember our turn 1 in Effigy? Like this was pretty low roll, but these are the runs we lose, so we got to be careful. Can't be too complainy. We're only gonna lose the super low rolly runs at this point. Upgrade path definitely doesn't seem better, considering these upgrades weren't that relevant. I mean, Snakebite upgrade would have definitely helped in this fight. So would Predator. I mean, that would have been the difference. It's more viable with Lava Rock. Yeah, I mean, anything that would have helped us here would have been good. The 20 damage was pretty bad. We could have just not rested and got an upgrade and gone to a shop, but it's just we didn't have that much gold. We had 130 gold into a shop. Was there a rest? Yeah, there was a rest. There was a rest before this fight, which is a correct rest. Now they poison over a whale. Pinpoint tends to be bad into Phantom because of the wounds. I don't know. It's a pretty tough run to figure out where the mistake is. This is definitely a 1 in 100-ish. But it's one of those ones you lose. Obviously, you win this, you get Lava Rock, and then you get an Ancient bonus, you probably win. After that, the Shadow Meld Blur is your defensive game. The damage is so bad in the deck, though, that I definitely still see Act 2 as a problem. It's not like this run's solved, but like Lava Rock, you know? Still. Cloak and Dagger at the end? I think Cloak and Dagger probably slows us down too much, no? And also so bad against Dorito, a fight we're already bad against. I don't know about that. What am I supposed to do here? True, gotta respect Phantom. I mean, I respected it. I the whole time I knew it was going to be a hard fight. There's really no lack of respect here. This fight really hurt us. 11 damage Inklets, getting the bad AI on that. Is there a mistake in that fight at all? Trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. That fight always works that way. They do 4 every other turn, then either 9 or 11 on the other turns. The outers always come in hot turn 2. The outers always come in for, I thought the 9 turn 2, right? Was I supposed to target the outers? Because every HP made a difference here, obviously. Was that fight the problem? 9 or 11 turn 2? Is it 9 or 11 turn 2? Are you sure? Because the outers always do 4 turn 1. It's 4, 9, 4, right? And then the outers do, I thought they do 9 next turn, or is it 9 or 11 next turn? And the middle always does. The middle always does the 4 on turn 2. Is that right? I remember. We kill outer turn 1. Is that why we messed? Is that why we're dead? Is that we didn't kill outers? Middle is always 4 turn 2. Let me look at the way I played that fight. I think I must have played that fight wrong. Let's see. Alright, gamers, let's look. That has to be the reason we lost. So boom boom. Let's see. I don't feel like I played the rest of the run wrong. So I'm like, all right, what do we do? What did we do? Let's see. Let's see. I don't have this set up. Do I not have this set up? Window capture 2. Oh, it gives away my stream URL. Oh, unless I do this. Window capture. Okay. Alright. Get my main cam off. Ignore the ghetto production values, chat. We are doing it live. Ignore. Okay. Alright. We must have played this fight wrong. There's no other way. What did the Crimson Blur of the past do? I neutralized middle to save health. Okay. That's the best neutralize, that's for sure. And I defended, and I striked middle. Survivor defended. How was I supposed to play this differently? I saved 2 that turn to newt middle turn 1. At the expense of turn 2 being scary. Yeah, this newt is... It's saving 3. Saving 3, but versus 4 going to 3. So yeah, saves 2, you're right, okay. So you're saying I'm supposed to newt left. If I newt left here, I take 3 this turn, and then I'm able to strike left, but I still get owned, bro. What did I do this turn? I strike defended. And I took 10. Then the fight was over, but So if I did the hit, if I killed left instead, I would have. I would have taken 5 this turn. 5 this turn, 3 last turn. Versus 1 last turn and 10 this turn. So 11 total. So it's a 3 HP difference. Still matters, yeah. 3 HP. The rest of the fight goes about the same. The wail, then I strike. Okay. So I probably lost 3 HP in this fight. Yeah? I probably misplayed this fight for 3 HP. And... Oops. Daisy. I should not do that. No one saw that. Gamers, no one saw that. Okay. So, back to this scene. Back to this scene. So then you're 36 of Phantom, then upgrade. No, I still have to rest. 3 HP saves me? Oh, 3 HP saves me, dog. Oh no, that's where I lost the run. Oh no, that's where I lost the run. Okay, not knowing the inklet pattern is why I lost, huh? Makes sense. Unlucky? Definitely had nothing to do with luck. Definitely completely had to do with me misplaying. But it's good that we, the little inklets, it's good that we learned that right now. Because I definitely didn't have the pattern for that down. That 3 HP loss here is the reason I lost. Good to know. Cool. Now, it took many bad draws in both Effigy and Phantom to make that relevant, but again, we're only really going to lose the runs which are the 1 in 50, 1 in 100 runs at this point, and this is one of those. So fair enough. I know the inklet's better. Run back on Sally. Yeah, Act 1 deaths, we always run it back. Sucks that our 1 turns to 0, but it's not that big a deal. We learned from that one. I'm glad we did a little recap to figure it out where the mistake was. Very thematic. Yeah, I agree. Very thematic. That was a very low rolly run. Super low rolly run. But, happens. Those are the ones that we want to see. We want to see more low rolly runs. The Ironclad run, really, we learned nothing, so I prefer to have a few low rolls here and there, just so we stay on our toes. Waterfall Giant. Underdogs, yuck. Underdogs. More like Slumberdocks. So boring, bro. The Underdogs. Here we go. Either end like this or triple E. It's fine. Transform or scissors. Never capsule here. Not with this start. Probably just transform. Fine. You're a Transform fan, so am I. What a coincidence. Alright, how are we supposed to do this? We have all block next turn. Kind of yucky. probably just block this guy and then try to kill this guy for turn 3? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah. Weird. I think this is it. Please tell me I didn't misplay this fight. Weird. Leg sweep. Make sure we have no damage in the deck. I'm down. Oh my god, we have no damage. Who needs damage in the underdogs, right? Not us. Well, admittedly, sometimes it appears to be us who needs it. Sometimes it appears to be us. This is such a weird fight. This is like a really weird high micro fight. I'm not explaining every turn right now, but trust me, I'm thinking about every turn. It's a weird fight. I love how this fight's designed. So cool. Watch this fight back and you'll see why I did every move, but yeah, I played that really well. Okay, pounced here. Don't worry about it. I trust me. I played that really well. Pounce, leg sweep, the untouchable seems so good. So good, so good. Nice. Take that. All silent with shivs and stuff. Or you're thinking too it's fun? Yeah, thinking is pretty fun. Big fan of the thinking. In the video games, bottle potential. Oh, the best card has appeared. Good with pounce. Yeah, give me that. Give me. Alright. Run's looking good. Run is looking good. Especially compared to the last run, which was looking bad by comparison. Like sweep dominates this fight. Untouchable's pretty good in this fight. Killing the little guy can be a little difficult, I will admit. While they play intends to be good in this fight. Okay, we're gonna try to pounce the little guy every time, if we can. Like pounce leg sweep, pounce untouchable, that kind of stuff. You can strike neutralize him too. Possible. Strike neutralize untouchable is a fine turn. Yeah, it's a fine turn. Go like this. Now pounce. Leg sweep is available as well as. We just hold pounce. We could do survivor, strike. Go like so. We're just doing everything so we don't take damage. Raise and neutralize, right? Go like so. Fight will take a while, but I shouldn't have neutralized. Yeah, it's fine. You can strike left always. Pounce untouchables also fine. We have a slow fight on this guy, but we should never take damage. This looks like survivor turn. Survivor. Do it like this. And then end with pounce. I think the last turn was a misplay. Who knows? Being a little impatient. Defend. Strike. Do we hold? No, we have pounce. Fine. Pounce kills. No damage taken. Mouse really showed off this fight? Yeah, it did. Sword, blade dance. Pretty cool. Sword, cloak. It's okay. We're really, really bad into Dorito right now. Blade dance doesn't make us better. Pounce damage caps a fair amount against the Skulking Colony. We need a little more damage right now than just pounce. This stuff doesn't really help. It'll help once I have sword, but it doesn't help until then. Are we gaming yet? Yeah, we're gaming. I don't know. Here, Dorito, I died of this boss. Wait until we get there, okay? Iceman? How about you? Calm down. Calm down. Right now we don't kill the boss, that's for sure. The pounce upgrade helps, and these don't. That's pretty helpful. Please give me Skulking Colony. These guys are annoying. These guys are annoying. Okay, so we want to do a 9 damage on back so we can pounce it to death. Seems fair enough. Touchable, billion block. We have full block. Neutralize should go on. Not left because it buffs. Probably middle, so it sets up a second pounce. 4 plus 6 is 10, and then another pounce can, yeah, like that, more than anything else. Also, I mean, it's the best neutralized target for this turn. Pounce, defend, defend. Or try to get leg sweep decosted. Weird. Maybe just defend, pounce, yeah. Take the 2. Okay. Let's sweep this guy. Full block, leg sweep. The strike. So that pounce kills. And then start hitting this guy down for the next pounce. Full survivor. Good micro so far. Looks like a full block turn. Unless it's not, can we double do 2 strike pluses to kill this guy, maybe? Probably not. Probably just full defend. I'm thinking about defend, defend, strike left. Or the pounce follow-up. I don't know if I need it. Taking 2 might be stupid. Think about defend, defend, defend. Taking 2 feels fairly stupid, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Like this. 20 block like right there. The full blocks this. Pounce for later. Now you neutralize somebody. Reshuffle back on. 1 strike away. Pounce kill. What's this guy? There's a strike plus away. Pounce is here. Interesting. Interesting. Pounce, strike plus neutralize that kill. Yes, it does. 22. This is 29 plus 4. 33. Ah, it's got 34. Doesn't kill. Let's do this. And do this. Take 1 strike away, strike plus this. And then just newt chain it, it's fine. Okay. GG. Really good micro. Really good micro. Interesting. Hidden daggers with untouchable. Makes us even worse against the Dorito. Good with the Sword of the Stone. It's a good card. I don't know how much damage I took in that fight, but it was like nothing. And I made a lot of really good calls in that fight to not lose health. So that was nice. Bounce untouchable. This looks like upgrades don't matter very much, so I'm definitely leading. It's just skulking so easy. Now come the footworks. It's kind of not what we need. We need like a fumes. Fumes would be nice. I want damage. I'd also take a Phantom Blades or an accuracy. I also want cards, so this is fine. One of these guys just dies. Very nice. How would we do it this way? Make a fine fight. Everything is fine. Like this, actually. I'm not explaining every turn. Every turn is actually very complicated. But trust me, I am microing the hell out of this run. You just have to trust me. This was a 2 damage fight. I think that was like a 0 damage fight. Accuracy. 0 misplays this run? Probably, honestly. Doesn't feel like I made a misplay. 0 damage Living Fog. 0 damage Sea Punk. 3 damage Corpse Slugs. This was a really well microed fight. I wish I was explaining the fights more, but they're actually quite complicated. Like, there's the damage. That is the damage, yeah. Taking that. Kind of wish I had a Blade Dance. But, you know, didn't know what you're going to get. Even just this is a fair amount of damage. 20 damage, 0 energy attack is pretty good. Coral gets splits with both Hidden Daggers and Pounce. Pounce is obvious here. Like this. Might want to ball potential in this fight. Let's see. Do this. Ball potential for this is kind of good. Okay. Alright, with that, we get Pounce back. Play a little slower. I think we do not full damage here. Nice. Nice. By nice, I mean that's terrible. Didn't get a leg sweep. Come on! Whatever, bro. Those leg sweep next turn. Fine, fine, Coral, you win. Yikes. Imagine taking damage. Miniature cannon. Accuracy number. Those? I guess so, buddy. I guess so. Miniature canyon with Shiv pluses. Two days. How much damage are we taking this? 13? Yuck. That one bad draw, not getting leg sweep. Meh. Teriel next. $50 gold to upgrade my starting hand. 150 gold to gain 2 strip. 150? Get out of here. Might have to rest. This guy's annoying. Take 10. Sadness. This does give me weak for potential waterfall. Turn, explosion turn. Kind of whack though. How this is all playing out. Is there a line where I double block? God no. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Stupid dazes. Always yucking my yums. Alright, days are out. Is the waterfall toast? I have no. I might have to rest for him. A lot of damage. Just go. Hidden daggers. Oh, wait. Lucky Tonic? Shadow Step? Oh. Oh. What a floor. Oof, what a floor. Shouts out well planned known synergy. Kind of want that blade dance back. Oh. Good turn one. Got our powers down. We are weakened. Kind of a bummer. Like this. There's a simple leg sweep shadow step. Care about holding any of this? Fine. Defend. Or just pounce? Yes, pounce. Strike. Simple double defend, strike, shadow step. Siren's Bane, shadow step, clinging to each other like glue. Defend, pounce, defend. The split, this is 29 plus 3. Almost. Wow. And hold neutralize. Go like this. Okay. Almost a kill. I didn't even be able to block this. It's crazy. That's crazy. It is crazy. Whoops. Right. If I can't block, it's fine. Just do the thing we were planning to do. I'm not even calcing it. What do you know? What do you know? Nice luck, I guess. Iceman, Mr. Iceman of Legends. Cool. Adrenaline. Stormsteel? Nightmare? Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Which one of these is best? Well, this one instant wins with Clone. That's nice. Stormsteel. There's more discarding of hands, which is what Shadow Step does. I love that with well-laid plans. Manifesting the clone. Oh, if you manifest. Oh! Instant win. Instant win. Boring run. Yawn. Yawn. And the crowd goes mild. Why is this in the game? Why is this in the game? So stupid. Now there's nothing to watch for anymore. Cool. Okay, so next run? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Now you have to last long enough to get the clones off. So there's that. To survive. You know? Technically, the best thing to do is like dodge elites until you get clones off, but we don't need to do that, so we won't do that. We're just going to do a little bit more normal play. We have 2 pots. We won't be silly. Throw by not resting? Oh, wow. Don't do that. I don't want to take damage. Not really my favorite thing to do right now. It's annoying. Pounce gets wasted. Ha! I got you. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong card. Holy moly. There are people out there who think Shadow Step's not that good. Oh my god, it's Leading Strike. Leading Strike? Wow. Wow. Cunning Potion is also insane. Lose the Cunning Potion, though. Vigorous 8. And I lose 6 HP? What do I want the stupid Vigorous 8 for? I already skipped the Dagger Spray. Own to sick 'em? That's fun. This is such a good potion. Potion like kills everything. Accuracy, Shadow Step, and it kills everything. Not exactly trying to lose it. Vigorous on what? Giga Pounce? Guess. I suppose. Big Boy Pounce could be okay. Does that hit any thresholds for us? Not really. I guess with Shadow Step, you like bigger numbers on cards? Sure. The reason we'll use. I'll also do it on Neutralize. More likely to hold Pounce. Eh. Neutralize always gets played, I mean. Pretty much. Maybe a Pounce gets skipped every once in a while. $19 on turn 1? How dare you? These are defensive relics, man. Hey, give my hidden daggers back. No. No. Giga Pounce. Giga. I should have striked. I don't know why I did anything. I'm thinking about doing this. That was stupid. It doesn't matter, I don't think, but that was stupid. Blade Dance is back? Well, don't mind if I do. And if I see Tent, that'd be so sick. That would be very good. Like all this manifesting the chat's doing. Helping me out. Am I supposed to skill pot right now? I don't love this hand. I have 9, 9, 6, 26. I can kill left. And block 16. Take 4. Oh my god, I don't know how to count? I guess I am skill potting this turn. Blade Bank. Oh, how lovely. Okay, okay. Alright, well. Everything will be alright. If you're gonna do that, you should do done helical. I don't know what the hell I was doing this turn. Don't pay attention to me. Don't. I take 1 because I misplayed that. I'm being silly because I just got a clone. I haven't actually popped off with clone yet, so I need to be a little more careful. Get decks from shivs, yeah. Misplayed that, I will admit. I'll admit it. Ended up costing me a potion, so I earned it. But I got a potion back. Backflip looks so good. What about hand trick? Hand trick with hidden daggers. And I mean, that's about it. And Shadow Step. Hendrick Shadow Step's pretty good. Plays the cards. Good. With these potion odds. I mean, backflip. Use your decks you gain from Helical Dart. Wrong card's probably good. Fumes adrenaline. Just buy another adrenaline shuriken? Wow. I mean, everything wins. Strikes are pretty bad. One of each, please. Probably just get another adrenaline. Probably just get a shuriken. And I don't know. Win the game. No tent, by the way. I thought we manifested a tent. What happened? Ah, not the worst fight for us. Why's it got to be this guy? These are 8 plus 12, 20 each. $21 on the last one. Let's just kill him. I'll just do that. Cool. Is it dead? Oh, it's dead turn 1. It was a worse fight for us, but you know, that potion had to get used. Acro plus feather. Oh, and by the way, we're about to get 3 strength soon. By the way, as a side note. Just infinite healing. Fine. Infinite healing, infinite energy. Heart of Iron. That's pretty good. Dodge and roll. Oh, it's probably better than a speed potion. What the hell's a speed potion do? Eternal feather with clone. Funny. 3 potions in a row. Yeah, we're using all our luck on the clone run. What's up with that? Bellows with adrenaline. Pretty funny. Shadow Stab. Get rid of some of this garbage. Fine. Don't use my thing. Don't need it. I pounce. Do it like this. More potions, huh? Sure. Well-laid plans number 2 or a prolong. Or cloak and dagger and up my sleeve? Who knows, man? Who knows? Does it matter? No. Ghost in the jar. Wow. Well, prolong won't get upgraded. Well-laid plans is like, I already have 1. And they're all gonna like die turn 1, so. These like, whatever. Maybe I should remove a strike. Seems good enough to me. It's the Desi Millipede. How scary. This way. damage so that Eternal Feather does something. There they are. What's up, baby boy? Yeah. Good. Good. You should keep doing that. Is it? No. Huh? I'm sure. Not good enough, man. You gotta step it up.
Taking this guy's plate down.
It's good. You did take my plate down to this thing. Can you close the door, please? Thank you. Gold axe. Gold axe. I don't know. Leading striker, blade dance. I'll just take a leading strike and do some damage. Clone it up. 4J. It's 26 damage. Oh. Where are my accuracies? Yuck. Where are my accuracies? It's unfair. There he is. Kinda cringe. Yuck. How is this guy alive? Disgusting. Pitiful. Talent's insane. True. It's true. Goodbye. Abrasive or Envenom. 2 poison? Wow. 2 poison per shift. Wow. Abrasive is free dexterity and free thorns. Kind of good, I guess. Nightmare Adrenaline is fun. For more adrenalining? I guess. I mean, I don't know. Nothing matters. I can click anything and I'll win. Nightmare accuracy. Yep, that's necessary. Stick the abrasive. I don't know. Merchant. It's kind of fun. Merchant is the most fun choice. Is there 3 shops that we could have fun with? Double shop it. Aeon glass gives me withers. Oh no. How will I ever beat that? Do like this. For fun. A few more clones off, you know. Removing strikes is not bad. Doesn't really matter that much. Of course. But this is more fun. Of course, an extra clone is probably worth more than an elite. Just do that as well. Thank you, Tyrannix. Manifesting a skewer. I'll draw this so I don't forget. That is an option. Skewers are nice. Pounce, Shadow Step, anti-synergy, bro. Hidden daggers again. Probably good. Probably really good. Is infinite heal? Choose a card to transform. Transform a adrenaline. The hunt? Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Well, we're gonna get a lot of upgrades. Upgraded stuff with the hunt. God damn it, with the hunt too. That's gonna be. I think the deck's gonna be annoying. Choose a card to remove. I guess I'll remove it. Is any of the new cards really bad? Entropy, Mirage. Blade Dance, Slice. Dramatic Entrance. They're not terrible. Strike's worse. Art the Fan's pretty good though. Side quest while playing 100 adrenalines? Yeah. Someone's gotta do it. Someone's got to do it. Okay. Have another pounce? When that happened? No noxious fumes. Don't do this to me. I need to hunt. I need to hunt. Phantom Blades. Piercing Whale. Sure. Takes off artifact. Phantom Blades is damage. That's funny. Choose 3 cards to enchant. What? Finisher? What other ones? The leading strikes? Because I always want slice. Maybe traumatic enters because I'll actually get to play them. I don't know, let's just do this. Remove anything new that was really bad. I have 2 entrances. It's kind of annoying. Probably fine. Up my sleeve is here. That's good. Let's get rid of the strike. It's fine. Yup. Slay the Spire 2. Ladies and gentlemen, slay the Spire 2. More cloned adrenalines. So we have what? 17 adrenalines? Not bad. More shopping? Yeah, yeah. Who wants to go shopping and cloning and whatnot? Lava Lamp makes them all upgrade, by the way. Makes the elite slightly better. Herring Shield Permafrost? Sure. Nah, probably cloning is still better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rest. You know me. Let's see what we get. Another accuracy. Waffle. Pendulum Memorable tea set. Okay. What are we gonna get rid of? The bomb probably never plays. Literally never plays. Can't imagine the bomb playing. Precise cut. Shuriken proc. Deadly poison is garbage. Touch of Insanity? On what? Rend. I don't know. Probably not that good. Probably not better than these. Go front. How do I not have adrenalines in my hand? I feel robbed every time I don't see an adrenaline in my hand. Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? How is it that my enemies aren't dead yet? Flex potion. Ricochet. Ricochet is a strength down with Shuriken. Kind of okay. It's like not terrible actually. But I wish I got this later. I would have put it on this. Akabeko Ricochet. Who's with me? Mini cannon, yeah, mini cannon. Does a lot of damage. Fine. Flex pot kills Aeon in like 1 turn. Fine. Who cares about withers? Just don't care about them and just kill Aeon in 1 turn. This is the current plan. Something like this. Something like this. mean, it's dead. Let's kill it. I want to do something like that to A10, I think. Something along those lines. Fun and engaging gameplay in my spot. Infinite plays? That's funny. Ricochet 2? I'll take it, sure. Who's with me? Another clone. Wow. Clone runs are so stupid. Alright. It's the Aeon Glass. Will they survive? Or will we die? Let us see, gamers. Let us see. No more adrenalines? Are you serious? Is this a joke or what? Why is there no more adrenalines in my hand? Question mark? Excuse me? Where are my adrenalines? I could just double pot this guy. Fine. Goodbye. Where are their adrenalines, dog? What the hell? Not cool. I think all of us can agree. The amount of damage I'm dealing this turn is simply not enough. I wanted more. And the game just... I mean, look at this. This is terrible. I only full blocked into 300 damage. Disgusting. 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 And Venom? That's funny. Gold axe? Wow. That way? Good enough, right? Fun and engaging gameplay. Do I get card rewards for Lava Lamp or no? I don't. Lame. The Hunt. Next turn. Okay. Fun, engaging gameplay. I loved it. I had a great time. I don't know about you guys, but I, as a player, was thoughtfully engaged. Oh man, that's gonna be rough to deal with for the next few years if they're gonna keep cloning the game. And that's just gonna be our corruption dead branch of Slay the Spire 2, huh? We're just gonna do that every time. Fun. We hit zeros across the board, because new patch. Defender of Time. New patch. New patch, so we have to put zeros on the board. So. That's a thing. Alright, let's go to Regent. Making multiplayer exclusive or something? They gotta do something. It's really, really stupid. Dono walling Atrion? Did I do something? Hey, this looks hard. There's that. This looks challenging. Oh, Atriox says, how's the new patch? He's saying that without a sub. Okay. You ask questions in this chat without a sub? You think I answer? Interesting. 30 subs minimum for the questions in this chat. That's just big streamer shit, man. You know that. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. And there we have it. That's how you go. How's the new patch? Is my sub notification not turned on? Holy. Actually, that's just small streamers stuff. Right? Why is it not working? Gamers. Now I look foolish in front of my friend Atrocious. Also known as Atrioc. New patch? They did a good job. They nerfed tracking. And then they made... Oh, it did work. Okay, well, it was just slow. Oh, and I got another one from Watkins. I actually scammed 2 out of them. It's a good patch. It was good. Game's still way too easy, whatever. Occasionally, we have hard act 1s. Occasionally. Which is what happened in the run before, which was very difficult. And I lost because I played one turn of the Inkling fight wrong. That's why I lost. And I low rolled everything from then on. But that's pretty much what it takes to lose at the moment. Is you need to low roll basically everything in Act 1. And then you might lose. But we're still early days in the patch. Maybe I have to play more. And I'll find that there is more difficulties. Obviously a clone adrenaline run is not really representative of the game at the moment. You're going to add the 4th stage eventually. If you watch the last run, if you think an Act 4 would change the results there, then maybe there's some unique mechanic in that Act 4 to make that run hard, but I doubt it. My runs usually by Act 3 are so insanely broken that you'd have to make a boss of the ages. You hit clone adrenaline 100% of your runs. Honestly, like, okay, look at the Ironclad run I did. That run was unstoppable. It took 0 damage for the whole game, and it killed everything in, like, the first couple turns, too. And it wasn't clone adrenaline. The more we play, the more we find the strong stuff, and the strong stuff is really strong in this game. But yeah, this clone is not the only thing that's strong, right? There's quite a few things that are very, very strong. That, like Jackpot, for example, we're learning how strong that is. I'm learning how strong Fight Me is. And there's a lot of examples of cards that I'm just like figuring out. And as always, the more we figure out, easier the game gets. So they keep on making the game harder with patches. So I have faith, but there's just some broken things right now. Yeah, there's some pretty insane snowballs. But this one probably won't be that. Because this is a hard Act 1. Your Act 1 basically determines the game right now. In a much greater way than STS 1, I'd say. Like, if you have one of those easy Act 1s, which one of those cupcake Act 1s, you're probably just going to have an easy run. But if you have, like, a hard Niao, like a bad Niao, like this one is, into a bad path, then probably in for a challenge. Like, for sure, this is tricky. My current position is quite tricky. To optimize this to not lose. Like this. Boots. Looks a little too hard. 2 fires. And 1, 2, 3, 4 leads to the shop. Only 1 jump, save 2 jumps. Mediocre. Is there a better way? If you're gonna do that jump, you might as well do this start, right? More question marks on Water Act. Water question marks are pretty good for Regent. If we don't like what we see, we don't do the jump. Could just... This jump is pretty much for 1 fire. Could just do this. And what are we not shopping? Deal. Kind of want to shop. Four leads 1 fire this way. Maybe I do jump in that case, because you get the shop. It's a shop and fire that you're getting. Okay, maybe it's a jump. Maybe it's like this. Looks like it's the best one. You could also alternatively do this jumping situation. And then jump there if we think that we prefer fires, depending on the cards we get. It's kind of mediocre. For sure. 4 elites. 2 fires. Wing boots. Region really hates large capsule. They just need to have more ascension levels for their grinders. That would help. That would help. I definitely think an ascension level 2 would help. Or just keep buffing up ascension 10. I know they don't want people to be grinding too hard. Since they're planning to add new characters and stuff. Game's still really good. It's just you know, people are already at 500 plus hours, and at that point, you know, the skill levels just keep improving. I determine whether likes or doesn't like large capsule. I, in general, am very low on large capsule. I think it's pretty garbage. I think it's pretty bad on Necro because you don't get Bodyguard and Unleash. I think it's pretty bad on Silent because it just adds more strikes to a character who already has a ton of strikes. I don't like it on Regent because less Falling Star. Falling Star is so broken. I do like it on Clad. Clad's good. Clad likes it. Because Strike is a pretty good card on Clad. And Defend's a pretty good card on Clad. Clad likes it. That's about the only one that likes it. Defect, it's okay. Defect can bear it. But yeah, Necro, Regent, Silent, I think it's one of the worst ones. Especially on Underdogs, yeah. Clad likes it, though. Clad overall likes it. Wing boots I pretty much only take when I don't like the other 2. So here we go. And we go left into jumps. You could consider 3 question marks, FYI. It's not ridiculous. One of them might be a fight. 10, 20, 30 to be a fight. What is that? 90, 80, 70. 90 times 80 is 72. 72 times 70 is about 50% chance. About 50% chance one of these are a fight. You could just do that instead of getting owned by this 4th hallway, which Regent really hates. If you do get only 2 fights, oh, you can deviate here. Yeah, you can deviate here. What are you talking about? Okay, you can just deviate to the after the 2nd fight. Yeah. Like this, and potential deviation like this. Yeah. Ouch. 18 plus 8 is enough. Minus 6. Oh my god, the best Act 1 card. Okay. Best Act 1 card in the game. One of the best cards overall in the game. Charge is here to save the day. It's worse than Underdogs. It's still very good. Annoying. Now charging the spoils map is possible. Charge doesn't make it better. But it still sucks for a turn 1 draw. It's our early one. I don't want to lose the 8 HP though, really badly. The potion is valuable. I hate it. 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 That could be wrong. Bill 24. Okay. Oh, 2 fights. I need potions badly. Almost made a mistake for some reason. I was thinking about drafting. I wasn't thinking about the turn. Thinking about what I just did with the potion stuff. Potion. Collision Course, Solar Strike, Lunar Blast. Interesting. Collision Course and Solar Strike are both very good here. Question is, which is better? Charge means that Pillar is even better. It's always good. Collision Course makes Pillar better as well. Collision Course synergizes with cards from other characters, like Colorful Philosopher's Event. Because status, Soul Strike is Star Gen. We don't need Star Gen yet, but we always will because it's Regent. Generally like Soul Strike in Act 1. Soul Strike means you only don't have to play Venerate. Yep, that's true. Soul Strike is a great card. Also has Strike in its name, which is nice. Both of these are very good. And Underdogs, which one's better? No, Roll Torus. Diesel Power's right. If you can not play Venerate, that helps regen a lot. It's overall correct. One energy per cycle, you know. You just don't want to take one. You should probably. I disagree with that. I think it's one of the better Act 1 cards. It's fine. Great. Like, everyone's out here taking glows. Right? Let's say, and they upgrade glows, right? Would you rather have a card that deals 10 damage in Act 1 and gets you 2 stars, or draws 1 and then 1 next turn? And yeah, I'd rather be the one that deals 10. I'll take the 10 over the baby draw. And on a skill, I'll take the 10. So, like, think about it like that. I don't want to add a soldier without needing Star Gen. The thing is like, its damage is already passable for taking. It's not like it's Star Gen on a blank card, which I would agree with you. I would like not take a glow right now. Maybe I would. I'd think about it. I wouldn't take like a blank Star Gen card easily. But dude, Regent's card pool is like half star cards. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, and it's a card that has damage numbers that are fine. Now again, it's against Collision Course, which is a very premium card, so I'm not exactly jumping for joy here. I'm pouring this upgrade on it. Yeah, I mean, Star Gen plus 1 damage is pretty good. Probably Collision Course. This is the damage numbers higher, and it says 0. And it's synergized with Pillar, and we want Pillar right now. Bagon. Well, it's kind of gone down in valuation a lot for me. Sucks against Dorito. It's good with what we're doing. Obviously, we have a spoils map. The Bagon. I guess what I'm trying to say, Roll Taurus, is that if Collision's course wasn't on that screen, I snap pick Solar Strike. It's not a question for me. It's like obvious. If Solar Strike was against Bagon, I'm taking Solar Strike every time, without a doubt. Like, no question. Bagon, notably, the 6 damage. Not very good. Now, I do have a collision course that Bagon goes well with. And I have a spoils map where Bagon goes well with. I'd probably still take it. But I'm not like hyper happy. And I have an energy potion. I'll take it. But I'm not crazy about it. I just want to let you guys know I'm not crazy about it. Right, charge upgrade's obvious. +6. And we jump to Elise, right? Because we got potions. Then upgrade after that will be, I don't know, collision course for +4, maybe. Like a defend, maybe defend +6. Yeah, maybe defend. First, good block card. Yeah. Please don't be skulking. I'm gonna have to use block pot for the skulking. Okay. I might have to use block pot for this guy anyway. Yeah, I will. Whatever. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Let's see. For 8? I don't want to wish I could energy pot this fight. I just don't know when I'll be able to energy pot. I can overlay potions in this fight because this might be the turn 2 potion. I can see myself block potting better than this though. So I'll be greedy. It's possible. This is 7 block pot. Let's see. And a charge on 2 strikes. Or strike defend. $32. Like this. It's fine. Charge allows you to go crazy. This charge is broken. They play this fight. This charge is so freaking broken. Yep. Good use of potion. Not Soul Strike Snap Picker, but there, but I see the logic. Yeah, man. It's good. Charge upgrade early. I mean, you saw what it just did. It was ludicrous. All right, this is a hard one. Spoils helps draw. Collision Course, Charge, and Bagon. Which are very strong. Gather Light's a first block card, which is great in Underdogs. And it's a star gen. We do have Anchor to help support. You snap a Gather Light. I think there's a good argument for it in Underdogs into Skulking. Potential double Skulking. It also helps me not have to play Venerate, which I'm pretty excited about. We upgrade Defend. next. So we have 2 decent block cards. And we just use the power of charge to get our deck thinner and then play defend, spiral defend over and over again. I mean, yeah, right, yeah. Spiral defend. Here. That's good for spiral defend. Okay. I'm into that. And then we take this aforementioned path. I don't think we deviate at all. 3 elites, yeah. A little skulking. Not bad. Let's use Falling Star whenever we want. Damage cap. We can potentially damage cap this guy. Big on draw order. That's a pretty good draw order for it. Spoils map and venerate. Yes. You don't need a venerate at all in this fight. Ow. Could be worse. It's fine. Should have done that. Should have done it on the debris. Doesn't matter. Could have mattered. Eternal Feather. That saves us a little bit. Glitter Stream. Smooth Stone. Glitter Stream. Do I want a stupid Glitter Stream, bro? Glitter Stream seems good with most of your damage being 0 cost. That's a good point. That's a very good point. It's kind of... I do have decks. So bad turn 1. Spiral Defend mogs this? Yeah, it does. It for sure does. You know, there's other cards that it's better than. Like Strike and Defend. Guiding Star ever? With the 0 cost stuff? Guiding Star? And then we do play Venerate. Well, at least we get to draw into charge stuff. Use Energy Potion. Could be okay. It's a very heavy card. But it's not terrible here. Drawing to charge things. Drawing into collision cores. Drawing to brawl defend is fairly important for us. Probably good in this act. I'll take it. Orbit, Hidden Cache, Alchemize. Fencing manual. Okay. It's quite a store. I'm too poor. Too poor. Alchemize probably the best thing. Hidden cache can play. Automation's here too. Ah, so much stuff. One of them says alchemize. Am I supposed to hidden cache here? Seems like it's definitely alchemized. Am I? Am I chilling with Venerate Gatherlight? I don't really want to buy Hidden Cache, but it's on sale. Fine, good enough. Like this. Like this. Wow. +16 +6. Fine. Like so. Right, like so. Oh my god, I miscounted. Holy, I miscounted. How did I miscount? Yikes. How did I miscount? How did that even happen? Pick 3. That was bad though. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just taking damage for no reason. It's playing this fight. Oh, I pick it up. silly there. Make it so. More zero costers to work with my guiding star. See a problem. Don't die. I have to dodge. I want to dodge. When I target the back, I misplayed that fight. Like, terribly. Everything I did in that fight was probably bad. I don't know why I did anything I did, but it was all bad. It's like everything was pretty much bad. My brain wasn't there for that fight. Once I miscount left, I kind of just didn't know what I was doing. And now I'm in a bad position with 10 HP. They can't do a skulking fight, I don't think. Teriel I can do. With no potion, though, I can't walk really into anything. Skulking seems tough. Right? Yeah, skulking seems tough. Skulking doesn't seem possible. Shame. What a shame. Like this for Guiding Star. Double potted. Black hole. We're already at the 5 HP threshold to gain 12 HP. Wait, 22 with 2 potions. I think we're fine. 3 potions if we want it. Black hole's first AoE. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Procs 18 AoE. Not bad. This is our upgrade, I believe, over this. Do you have a problem with it? Yeah, it's not a very good card. I don't think the design makes a lot of sense with the current game state either. Good deck spot this card for sure. Alchemize. Go on the spoils. Keep minion strike. Or try to draw into black hole charge. Try to draw black hole charge. Region really likes being able to set up the stars against Lagavulin. It's pretty nice. Pretty legit. This fight's already over. So much block. 41 and I'm in Act 1. Crazy. Actually need any more stars? There's some damage though. Whoa! My game crashed. That sucks. Guys, run's not invalid, right? Like, I can play the exact same line. Yeah, I had a crash last patch. Crash. We're gonna play the exact same line. Deck spot. We've gone the spoils map. We do this first. We did first. Do this. Pass. What do we do here? We played all 3 of these. Charged away the strike in the center's man. And then we split. Exact same line so far. And then we falling stars. I think I gather I did. Right, hitting cast. No, I didn't need any more stars. Boom. Same story here. Spout, strike. Alright, we're back to where we were. Then we guiding starred first. We're almost back to where we were. This is when we crash, right? Yeah. I charge the venerate and the strike, or the venerate and the fen. My wound's so weak. Kind of insane. Poor Lagavulin. Such a weak boss. Arsenal. Wow, it's Arsenal. Oh my god, it's Arsenal. Arsenal with collision and charge. And begone. I mean, it's probably pretty good. Do we like our pathing? We have wing boots. Start like this. Want. Or go towards the elite. I don't know. Go like this. Get our gold. Go like this. Maybe end like this. Possible. Or we can Do golden compass. Hot cocoa's weird with us for us right now, especially with the tea set. Pretty much only works with Guiding Star hands. So excited about it. What's up, Roar Man? How you doing? Fine. Better than nothing. Kind of weak right now in terms of what we could have gotten. About this guy. As you can see, the hot cocoa is pretty bad for us. Don't be charged, please. Helps the knockdown. Charge is happening soon. Weird. Collision course number 2. Probably not. Look bad. Celestial Mice's strength up. It's back. Celestial Mice's strength up. Nice, Roar Man. I'm happy you're here then, in that case. I need that energy. Strength dump. Do I need want a strength dump? Not really. I'll make it so for that. Cool. And then what? Ooh. Fine. Bully work? Can we please find momentum and shot, but I'll make it so? That'd be fun. We'd all have fun with that. Bulwark uses our energy on turn 1 a little bit, if that's what we want to do. I don't like how Bulwark is like a pick in these kind of decks, because you'd like think that it wouldn't be good here, but still kind of is. Like, unfortunately, still sort of is. Not fantastic or anything, but it's fine. Maybe it's not that good. Like, what do I want with the Bulwark, man? Doesn't go with Dex. Use block. I have defend, spiral defend, and gather light. The sword is minorly useful for sure. Realistically, we just want to reflect, not a bulwark. It's like but I mean, it's just so bad. Turn 1 is not even that good because I have anchor. It's like okay, turn 1. I get to use my energy for the sword. Future turns, it's mediocre of 3 energy. I'm okay. Anyway, I get to use my gold. Some more block, they said. Stars. I think it's never really proven to be that useful. Good jump here. I use all my jumps. Basically get +1 elite out of the jump. It's often good enough. What upgrade would I do? Arsenal. Fires are healing too. Arsenal permafrost. A little annoying, but it's good for most fights. Like the jump. It's +1 elite. Yeah, it's fine. Close though. Need black hole. Nice hitting cash here. Let's go for debuff one? Yeah. We use big potion for this guy. Got parry. Big prophesize, by the way. Oh, messed up. Oh, for make it so. Black hole. Gather light. Begone. Okay. 20. This one. That fight's over. The effects are tripping me out. Fight's not over? 36 plus 12 is 48. So that guy can die, but when we take damage, it's kind of yucky. Fine. Begone. I want a second one? Probably not, right? Go with Arsenal, of course. Speed Potion? Not better than these, right? What's our next upgrade? I don't know, I guess make it so. Upgrades aren't very good right now. Where is Spectrum Shift? Where is Pillar? A better question. Pillar would be nice. But whatever. We'll keep going. It's pretty bad. Too bad. Hello. Okay, we're starting to use our energy in with Hakoko. This guiding star is really playing. That part's nice. Been liking that. It's all the energy right there. Pretty good. Do this. Speed potion. Throwing potions. Secret weapon. These aren't that good. Basically, this sets up for a strike kill. We don't have to deal with the turn after. The idea, at least. Gather Light Plus or a Particle Wall? Gather Light Plus got to be good here. Right? Got a Black Hole. We do have a little bit too many stars, but still good block. 12 block. How bad can it be for 1 energy? Not. That could be wrong, but it's fine. We could just jump now because we don't have a great upgrade. Nothing that I'm like overjoyed about. I'd like to see one more card to potentially get a better upgrade. Right? We're gonna do that jump anyway. Dorito gets owned by Shackling Potion a bit. Don't love alchemizing here. Alright, we'll just throw this. Pot, sure. Bad turn 1. Throwing potions. Bad turn 2. Did some stuff. Falling Star down there. Should play that. Charge is broken. Not quite a kill. GG. Another Begone chance. I don't know. Be a black hole deck. How about that? Probably not. You have Arsenal. No upgrades, bro. Prophesize a roll, stamp it. Like the way you think. I like the way you think. But probably not. All looks garbage. Maybe if we don't like our upgrades, we should just go to a question mark. Because looks pretty bad, right? Like, I mean, none of these upgrades do anything. Which is really weird in Slay Spire 2. That should never really happen. Because Alchemized upgrade is not nothing. Make it so upgrade. +3. Happen like twice a cycle. Bye. Like Alchemize. Yeah, it's a little more damage. It's not nothing. Beat down. Convergence. Shining Strike. Devastate. Purity. Oh, we have this. Let's click that. Don't debuff very often. But when we do, I guess with Falling Star, we'd like to double it. Where's the momentum I asked for? I feel like you requested it, so you should have gotten it. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Getting rid of Strike seems pretty good. Pretty good at dealing with Withers, so I don't think we need Purity. Paying 86 for it, that's for sure. I think many of the cards are that good. Convergence is like the best one, probably. It's not even that good. Yeah, it's not even that good in this deck. Hard move's probably better than it. We could double Relic. Let's take a Wing Charm, why not? Duping Arsenal is like okay in some bosses, I guess, but it's not worth spending money on. We can rock with this. Buy out the relics. Arsenal, Guiding Star. Netherlight, Falling Star. Now we have weak Vuln for multiple turns. It's not going to win this fight, but that's okay. Ow. That was mean, game. That was mean. Not nice. I just had beating Remnant do something. For once. Oh my god. Pendulum spoils with a Wing Charm or an Orbit. Orbit can get upgraded. Oils is not terrible either. W Potion. Plus 12 beating Remnant. Yeah, I mean, it did something. We appreciate. Orbit is generally a strong card. But we don't have that much card draw. We just have Guiding Star. Use energy. And in many hands it does nothing. Good into this boss. Yeah, let's just do it. Good enough, at least. Anchor does nothing in this boss. This. Really hoping for Falling Star. Not get it. I think so is at least going off. Only have one strength right now. Good. Cabin's Wheel. Gather Light. They're gone. Escape. pretty easy micro as so far. Don't really want to charge any of those. Alchemize first. Oh, interesting. And Guiding Star. Yeah, let's do that. Guiding Star. Orbit. Ooh, I don't have energy. Eh. Come on. First 10 cards could not be Frantic Escape 2, so it's kind of annoying. Whatever. That was terrible. Got Orbit. Can't really miss that for any longer. Do this. Oof, 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 oof. Just use the Beating Remnant. Good use of it, at least. Orbit this turn. Whoops, should have done that first for strength. Alright, should be good. I think. Orbit? We don't. Yuck. It's not a kill. The best Beating Remnant has ever performed for you? It might be, actually. It's doing quite well, right? Also, you're always on the wrong thing, bro. Come on. Guiding Star, Comet, or Heirloom Hammer. Definitely need a way to use our stars, so I appreciate both Comet and Dying Star. Comet with this Unsettling Lamp is nice. Quite nice. Perma. That's Perma weak Vuln. I don't think our deck is that strong, by the way. I think we're doing that good. Thankfully, we have Laser Tail. And we have this Beating Remnant performing. Act 3 boss clutch. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. Comet. I would like Wing Charm to get me at least a couple cards. Oh, we have a real ending. Non-Mickey Mouse. 3 attacks to make instinct when I have a comet? Don't say. Make it so instinct. Let's see, make it so comet. Guiding star or something. Maybe collision course? Probably collision course. If I did that. Or I could do oh, throwing axe. Double arsenal. Probably worse than Tri Boomerang. See, Tri Boomerang's probably more damage. Yeah, I agree, Roar Man. Somehow we're just still not strong. We got a spoils map and still didn't get strong. Weird. Very weird. It's like this. Asai does seem pretty good, by the way. But like that. 2 elites. That's where I'm leaning. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Try Boomerang or Psy. I don't think Double Arsenal is quite good enough. Arsenal enough scaling for the bosses? Not with the amount that we have. It's like I said, I don't think we're in a fantastic position. If we want more damage, upgrading this and then it becomes a double attack. I mean, that's an 88 damage attack. Pretty good, right? You only need a few comments to win at that point. That tends to be pretty good. But we might die in the process because our block is atrocious. We're just like 3 energy gather lighting. And spiral defending, like it's not ideal. I'm not sure we'll get to the point of really blocking very well in this run. We could just go for the kills. At least we deal with Withers okay, with Begon in charge. That's nice. But yeah, I mean, I think it's got to be Instinct. Comet, make it so we're both a lot of damage on Instinct. And make it so it's already upgraded, so that makes it even better. And Collision Course could get upgraded to make it even more damage. It's a lot of damage. Add to the deck. There's a bad guy? Big comet. Yikes. don't really want to take damage, but I do want this potion pretty badly, so we are going to wait. Blast, radiate. Radiate? Whoa. Radiate's good with strength. And it does draw a card. Yeah, last overlays with Comet a bit, but it does help with artifacts. I don't know if we have enough stars for Gamma Blast. Radiate drawing is a big deal. Go for Knight's Fight. We do have some star gain, of course, with 2 Gather Lights, a Venerate, and then Hidden Cache. Pretty good Radiate. Let's take it. Oh, I suck. I suck. That's my bad. Kingly Punch. Probably not good. Arsenal. Falling Star, this guy. Opposite turn 1 is pretty good. I probably want to keep that. This is fine. Jeez. Just good night. Get owned. I have no block, but don't worry about it. Guiding Star with a +1. Man, I don't know if I have enough stars for all this. Kind of just want it, though. I need Comet upgraded. I would need this thing upgraded, most likely. Collision Course wants to get upgraded as well. I can't say no. I can't say no to that. Foul potions. Drop us in a while. Get a common potion. Blessing of the Forge. What can I do with that? Probably something better than this. That was a bad event. Ooh. I guess there was a use for it. Gave me a Gorget. Took 2 floors for it, but fine. I think we're holding instead of potioning. Yeah. Black hole, we have Comet. It's a really good potion. Might be an endgame potion. Okay. I'm fine with taking damage. We have some heating remnant stuff, and we also have fires with our healing Eternal Feather. Taking damage is no problem. Go for this guy. This thing exhausts. Comet arrives to take out left if I want. We do this. Got any start gather light or something? This. That's fine. Okay. We'll take it Furnace plus Collision Course with a draw. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Furnace is pretty sick too, I think. A long fight? Nah, it's not that good. Okay, let's take the upgrades. This has gotta be the best upgrade, right? This is a good upgrade too. And this is a good upgrade too. Do this though. 22 damage upgrade. Gotta be worth it. Alright, weak Vuln from now on. Pretty good. Do we do this instead? No, it's not gonna live long enough for that to matter. There's Bane and Strike. Pretty good. Probably like this. How good's Fortifier Pot? Not that good. That's an explosive pot though. Nope. Still no Celestial Might for Strength Dump. I think it's fine. Okay, almost at full. And we said that we want either this upgraded or this upgraded. Probably both getting upgraded, but do have heal at the shop too. Guess I'll upgrade the +8 first. I'd like to see a pillar. Wouldn't hate it. I'd like to see a pillar. That would be nice. Find momentum, your melee mega crit. I don't see what the problem is. Why can't we find it? And what is the deal? On game? Seems unfair. It's a relic in the game. Let's give it to us. Shining Strike, Solar Strike. Weird. Solar Strike. Kind of need the stars. Is an issue. It's like... It's a card that generates 2 stars. Okay? And I don't know if you guys noticed, but I can't play Comet every time. Not right now. I'm generating 5 with this, which is enough for Comet. And then the Gather Lights, which I can't always play, are +2. Might need the Solar Strike. Weird, I know. Child of Stars? Ori? Finesse, Beatdown, Glow. We have Garbage Potions. Over Shining Strike? Yeah, I don't want to redraw Shining Strike. Ever a Venerate upgrade? I really want the Child of Stars. But, I can't... Child of Stars and Remove is pretty sick. Then we are not upgrading something. What did we say we want to upgrade? The Guiding Star? I guess that's fine. Not upgrading that might be fine. Orrery seems pretty sick. It could be a pillar. We just click the Orrery. Also, we have the wing thing. Glows, Glow Plus. Looks good. Supermassive, Begone Plus. Celestial Might. Guiding Star Plus. Thump. There's some good stuff in here. Cosmic Indifference, and it redraws whatever it gets. Can bring back Comet. Or make it so. That might be worth it. This is definitely worth it. There's a Supermassive here. I don't know if I like it. More than a Begone, which controls Withers. And has, it's upgraded. Strength Dump is back. Then there's another Begone which controls Withers and gives me strength. There's a Guiding Star Plus. Which, costs stars. Sounds kind of whack. Controlling Withers is pretty important, considering our next fight. Begone performs hard in that fight. It's going to be worse than Test Subject, but that's okay. Celestial Might. I don't know if I have energy for that. And then there's Indifference. Indifference bringing back Just Make It So is already, pretty great use of energy. But it could also bring back Collision Course, Begone, Charge, Prowl Defend. Some pretty good stuff. It can bring back Comet. Yeah, the Soul Strike. We didn't know what we'd get here, obviously, so nothing you can do. Delvin feels poopy. We like this Indifference. It blocks only for 6, and we have energy issues, except on turn 1. If it can help me play another Comet, I'm really into it. If it can't, I'm less into it. If it'll help me play another Hidden Cache, I'm into it. If it can help me play Make It So, I'm into it. Collision Course is big. It's probably good enough. It draws 1, Back and B. Alright. So we didn't take the Broken Power. Instead, we took a bunch of cards. Are we happy with that? We have a Glow, Begone, 2 Begones, and a... Yeah, come on. That's got to be better. I'm happy with that, I think. And then our upgrade can go on Guiding Star. We're claiming this is good enough to beat the 2 bosses. We'll see about that. We do have Lizard Tail, so that helps. Do 60 damage right now and indifference it back. Kind of meh. This is for the second fight. Let me just do this. Do this. Get alchemized. Get hidden cash. Just miss on comment, which is really sad. Do this. Oh, do this. It's a power pot here. Okay. Talks about comment. Wow. Getting cash. Venerate. Make it so. Radiate. Good Drew. Give me a wither. This. Down to do this. And Void Forma. Ow. Okay. We have Bagon to control Wither. We have Collision Course. Solar Strike. They both gather lights. Play this first. Play this second. Go here. Here. We play 3 cards. Doesn't seem like it. Look for orbit. I'll defend, huh? Get more stars or what? Take wither damage? I'm in. Guiding Star looks amazing here. And then Falling Star looks good. Right? Or Orbit. Energy matters more than stars, yeah. Let's do this. Orbit. Then charge. These 2 away. Falling Star. Low. Not getting Comet down, so sad. Do not take get indifference, I think. You don't have energy for it. Just hold. Withers. Doing okay though. Big Comet. Holy. And we indifference it. GG. GG gamer. Nice try, Aeon. Thorn this guy. Maybe not yet. Let's see. This. This. Not the best hand. We said we need stars. Yeah, I mean, I guess that power ball was pretty good. And blank indifference. The cash. And then strike enter. like a guiding star to me. And then we just play free void form. Power of Alchemize, right? 1 pawn! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, homie. We are playing a Regent run on the final floor. Let us see if we win. Who knows? Maybe we will lose. As the Regent with a lizard tail. Will I kill it? It's looking like... Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. I do have Comet instincted. Usually means I win, but... Who's to say? Who's to say? Like this. It's fine. Ooh. That's a pretty bad one. Ouch. It's not when I wanted to draw this. Kind of lame. Not what I want. Why am I drawing this stuff at the wrong time? Hopefully it'll be alright. Clumsy and begone? Question mark? Glow? The falling star? This? Gather light? Radiate? Indian dive ball? Gone. Wounds! Not the wounds. Whatever will I do with the wounds? Comet's not even getting played this fight. What's up with that? Don't you drip. Not on his intangibility turn, Comet. Come on. Oh, come on, you're better than that, man. You're better than that. Comet's throwing. Still gonna play it. Annoyed. How? I can't even Cosmic Indifference the Comet. Come on. Come on. Big radiate. Big. Alright, another win. Winning. We are winning. Cool. That was fine. Run was never really in danger. We do Necro. For our first stream of the patch. Capsule, probably. Maybe Crucible, we'll see. Oh, it's a freaking water act. Snooze fest, bro. Snooze fest. I'll just click the capsule. I don't really see an argument against it right now. Unless you want to take this elite. Crucible or something. Seems stupid. Let's do that. Oh, that's an argument against it because there's a strawberry behind it. Yuck. Yuck. Dang. Alright, well, this is always the end. It's likely over here. Either early shop or not. It's late enough that maybe early shop is unnecessary. I don't know. There's a second shop. I'll just go here. Fine. I don't think I'm almost ever doing this elite, so okay with punting on the early shop. Hey, at least strawberry's no longer going to be in the relic pool. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? 5 plus 2, 7. Austie. So it'll be dealing 13. 13 plus 12 marks. So the bodyguard defend unleash kills. But I can't. I have to. No, it doesn't really work. I'll just bodyguard defend next turn. I don't really kill anyone. Okay, fine. I'll take 2. Ow. Such an annoying draw. Such an annoying draw. Flex potion sucks. And then we have some garbage. Maybe take a pull aggro or countdown. Early countdown. 14 streak be at 3. Nope. It's at 2. It's at 2. We lost a silent run and then in Act 1, and when we lose in Act 1, we redo silent. The silent run I lost because I pretty much played it perfectly except for one turn against the Inklings where I lost 3 more HP than I should have. And that cost the whole run because it was a very, very low roll run. My next relic is one of the fruit. You're gonna lose it. I also have to think about what if one of these is gonna be the hardest fight in Underdogs, which is the 2 cultists. Flag explosion for that. Triple strike flag explosion is enough for that. So I can be a little greedy here. Foul that bad? Yep. Yep. It's not even a consideration over these 2, sadly. That is how the Necro plays. This does say summon on it. Countdown does say doom on it. All 3 fights pull aggro is better, I think. All 3 of the elites right now. Definitely better in Gardeners. It's definitely better in the Coral, and it's definitely better in the Teriel. It's closer than Teriel, but it's definitely better. Fine. Well, F me then. Sorry, deck moment. Yeah. The game just said, you deserve to take damage. Just take it. Spur. Spurs tend to be good in these situations. It's also a really good upgrade, by the way. Okay, so we could hit face the cultist, so you have to be careful. Is it 2 slugs? Anything but the 2 slugs. Probably killing this in 2 turns. Yeah? Or no, we're killing... What are we doing? We're killing left in 2 turns because this guy... Yeah. This guy's going to be debuffing soonish. 12. Or we can just kill it now. Killing now is kind of legit. Not the best hand. But it's okay, it's debuffing, so we'll be fine. As you see, Spur was amazing there. Oh, there's a Defy card. I click. First shop is over here. Can we deviate? Nope. Continue. Holy moly, the event of the ages. Another Spiral Defend run. Okay. So, best upgrade. This is +1 summon, this is +2 summon, this is +2 summon. All 3 are good. We are a summon deck. Every Necro deck is the same? No. I don't play like this all the time. It's not true at all. This just happens to be a summon. We got the summon stuff. I mean, what do you want? We need more damage though. Don't make no mistake. We have 2 flex spots. I'm not particularly content with what we're doing. This could be a protector run. If we get protect, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. This is a great upgrade as well. +6. Teriel, this is the best upgrade. Might just be the best upgrade overall. +6 is a lot. At the moment. Yeah, probably just the best upgrade. That can be a little challenging for our deck. It's killing the little guys tough. Could be a flex potion fight. So the second one of these doesn't activate, right? Like this won't work. You know what? Actually, no, I don't think it works. You should know that. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Flex pot this. Because losing Unleash, losing Aussie health is basically brutal for us. Not good to lose Aussie health whatsoever. Got 2 strikes for the left. That's good. Or Unleash. Like this. Strikes. Defy. Aussie keeps getting bigger. And she's coming in hot soon. Good flex spot. Oh. Yeah, more defies seems good. See an argument for rattle or spur number 2. Okay. +2 summon, +2 summon, +2 health. Or this. Lagros look phenomenal that fight. Yeah, it's good there. It's for sure good there. Give me a relic, please. Ugh. It's whatever. Hey, it's these guys. Hello, friends. Unleash. Plus strike. Maybe this way? This way, Spurs healing actually works. You get me? This. Do this. I do need deal damage soon. I'll just do this. Now Spurs healing does work. We have 12 damage unleash. On this guy. And defend. Not lovely. I really want to spur last turn. Ow, ow. This has been tough. We're just gonna die with the freaking gardeners. Can you really not do this? This is too greedy. I thought I could do this. Looking pretty foolish right now. Appear to just be taking boatloads of damage. They're not dying. Uh, 7 times 3? Please stop. Chat, don't look at the screen. It's embarrassing. So you can't do this, huh? Or plus is not correct? What was I supposed to get this goddamn so? I thought I could do this. This was too greedy, huh? Well, there we go. Just putting ourselves at 0 for no reason. Guess this was too greedy, huh? And with no relic support, I've done pretty similar levels of greed before. So I got no flex potion. Wasn't that useful? Just like the stupid so flex bot so. I'm just getting to 5 for so. That's insanity. Is it insanity? What was this mistake? I think so probably better in this fight than second so. Well, there's only what? The second defy? Well, I mean, so would definitely be better for sure. I thought I could get away with this. If I get away with this, obviously I dominate, but it's all about whether I outscale. But I do not outscale, clearly. This wasn't misplayed, was it? Did I play too fast? Because I was messing around with this little ball instead of looking at my draw pile the whole time. They be the guys that just kill Austie. I mean, clearly not, obviously, but it's all about whether he outscales. It does not. Not against this Gardener's fight. Not with Flex Potions. Oh. Upgrade Unleash. It would have helped. Upgrade Unleash would have definitely helped more than Spur upgrade. But I don't think that's, like, reasonable. If you're upgrading Unleash, you probably should have just not taken some of these cards. I'm going to replay this fight because I think I must have messed up somewhere. I want to make sure I understand what just happened because I thought I could be this greedy. This was not something that I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Let me double check my micro. Actually play it more reasonably. Always do this. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Spur heals now. This goes here. This definitely happens. There's a bodyguard here. I think so. Now Spur heals. Then I didn't draw Spur, right? That was the issue. And this goes for 1 strike. This turn was the problem. Maybe I just wasn't all defend. Is this the issue? Did I not all defend? I didn't all defend. I unleashed, I know. Then this happens. And this. You still lose them all, though. Very close, but you do lose him. Defy this turn would have been fine. Just like this then? I don't know. I don't know. This is only 11 still. Nah, it doesn't make sense. Makes sense. Maybe you can outscale from here? No. Not even close. Definitely not. They are big. There's gotta. I feel like there had to be a line. I'm not used to early Spurs, so I'm just like, there had to. This doesn't. In my head, before as I was clicking, I thought that I could Spur for the healing, and and gain advantage? Didn't seem to play out that way. Maybe this is where I messed up? Ooh. Ooh, that could be where I messed up. Oh, that could be it. Oh. 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 Seven, go down 11, go flex bottom. God damn, bro. It's not that hard. Man. That's all you have to do. GG. Ridiculous, bro. Not even that hard. I just made it way harder than it had to be. Now you kill with Unleash. Way harder than it had to be. May have spur. Yep. That's up that turn one. Yeah, I knew there was a micro for it. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm probably playing too fast. I knew my picks weren't actually fucking wrong. It was just bad micro. I kind of want to play the act out just to see what it looks like. Because I've never done early spur, and I need to know if this is ridiculous or if it's actually fine. I think it's actually just fine. I'm gonna play fast. You always outscale him. So this guy, this one's easy. Flute bone shards. Image of curse. Hand of greed. Striker move's pretty good. I think Dorito's the hard fight here. Probably his poke also. Bone flute. Pretty bad misplay. Pretty bad misplay, just costs a run. Happens. This fight, I'm pretty sure you're just fine. Pretty sure. Big Austin. Big Austin. Once you outscale, it's just pretty crazy. Unleash on the wrong turn. Gonna run it back with Necro? Yeah, I will. I will. But it's kind of disappointed on that turn that I did. I don't know why I didn't see that you have to strike back with Akabeko. I was playing too fast. I just want to see what the ancient is, and then we can restart. Well, I would like to see if Dorito's completely fine too, but wow, that thing's broken. You would just Grimoire from here, take away all your strikes, and so on. You can just avoid all elites if you want to. Hourglass too. Definitely Grimoire, and then you would maybe one elite it or something. You don't need to do many elites with Grimoire. Get rid of all your strikes. Get rid of all your defense. Just play summon cards over and over again. Bodyguard, spur, delay cycle. And then just poke, unleash every turn. Yeah, I mean, this wins. I think I've seen enough. Could have been a good run, yeah. I think I've seen enough. You guys agree this is a very winning position now? I just messed up on the Gardener's fight. For sure. Early spur does work. It does work. I've never had it before, but it does work. You just gotta be careful. Because it relies on killing Austie. You can't lose Austie even once, so you can't play Gardener's fight that badly. You just can't. And then the other two fights, Coral and Terror Eel are jokes. And the boss, of course, is a joke as well. Waterfall would be a joke as well. And Lagavulin would also be a joke. So basically, you can still play Water Axe like this with Spur. Obviously, the Dorito is tough for this. But you can avoid elites and use your Ancient and use your other stuff to make it happen. Not the worst. Are there scenarios where you don't want to hit the back heel first? Yes, a lot of scenarios. It's pretty dependent on the way your damage the way your damage lines up. Like, as in, are you going to at what pace are you going to kill? You should kill the one that, like, if you can kill back it basically depends on when you think you're going to kill them. And if you think you can kill them, like, if you think you're going to kill front in time before its big attack, you should kill front in time before its big attack. If you think you kill back in time for its big attack, you do back in time for its big attack. You basically never want to be killing them on their buff turns. If that makes sense. Anyway, we knew that new patch would lead to some losses, but that one was just a pure misplay. Good learning though, because we never had that before. Probably a scissors. We'll see. Another Water Act, which we called a snooze fest last time, even though we lost. What do I know? What do I know? Greed start potential. I don't love greed on Necro, but it could be fine. I do see this. No deviations allowed, but a lot of fires. Oh, just scissors. Guy's gonna attack for a lot. Take 3. All right. Flatten Melancholy. Flatten for sure, right? Prolong on Necro is great. Flat number 2. Don't see a reason why not. It's these guys. Hello, friends. 12. Let's do this. Then double flatten over there or something. Unleash flatten. Fine also. Probably seems fine. Pretty good start. A lot of good upgrades too. Ow. What? Are you serious? Ow. Dude, haunted shit. Poke right hand? Holy. Up with this. Hello, Coral. Not the best hand. Have a ridiculous hand. Awesome prolong. I love it. These hands suck, dude. What are we doing? How? Can we please play better? Ah! Bro. Lock card I could have gotten. Melancholy, negative pulse. I should have putrefy upgraded. Probably, I guess. Prolong upgrade makes no sense. We have no block cards. Probably should have thought about that. 2 minutes would happen. I was clicking. I was just trying to get my number to 1. Sad. Just do it. Want to click it? I kind of want to click again. If I'm being honest. Underdogs is mad because I called it a snooze fest. And now I'm getting in my just desserts. All right, let's clicky click. Let's try to work on our speed. How about that? We may lose. What is up, Meitler? How you doing?
Let's go, Guzzler!
Kind of draft like it was overgrowth. That sounds about right. Countdown. Severance or Melancholy? Let's take the early countdown this time. Maybe we get a Death Door. Five plus calcify. And play fast. Oh, I didn't even play the strike. Doesn't look like it'll matter. Sobert calcify? Probably just the so. So worked well there. Lethality or putrefy? Probably putrefy. Ow. This hurts. Stop it. Guy doesn't know when to stop. I don't know how to count. This is a bit scary. I don't know. Instead of playing fast. War paint. Don't hate that.
Find me rest. Sadness. Ooh. 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 I don't really want that. Empty. Terrible. Boom. Poke Reeve. And so. Are these even helpful? I guess with a retained card, I'll take a poke. Sure. This is fine. Juzu, just what I needed. Calcify. I can work with the Calcify. Upgrade Calcify. T plus 12 is not enough. Probably just do this. Go for the kill on this next turn. GG. Oblivion or lethality. Oops. Lethality's probably really good. Rarity extract on weak. Or weak. Strength. Strength seems bad. I am the Necrobinder. So, man, you guys ruined my last run. Like this. front. Fine with this. Ow. GG. Mango means I probably don't need to rest. I'm pretty into Afterlife Grave Blast. I don't think so. I don't think we over summon right now. Over block either. You just do this. Good enough. I want to weak pot this fight, if anything. Yikes. Exactly what I want. The extract. Okay, that's better. Calcify, define. So. Defy again. The weak on, unleash. Looking in good shape. Intangible. So. Is this? Defy. Taking damage for this. Ow. Bad draw. GG. Of Doom. Banshee's Cry? 1, 2, 3. Kinda works. Once upgraded, it'll work after one draw cycle. Gives me an AoE, gives me a Decimillion solution that's better than so. Okay. Okay. Bryce Flame, kind of boring, but I could do it. Pumpkin Candle. And Yummy Cookie. Is my Banshee's Cry upgraded? And then Bodyguard and, I don't know, 2 defense, something like that. Energy seems pretty good in this deck. admittedly. Drawing also seems pretty good. Put that mango to work. We're doing like this. I'll go to the shop here. Here and two elites. Yeah. You just do two elites over one elite. This way. I'll be that. You're gonna do that though. You got a candle up a bit. If we're doing candle. Energy does seem pretty good. Thinking a bit fast. I'm just trying to play a little fast. I don't know why. Sometimes I want to improve on my speed. I generally play way worse when I play fast, but whatever. Way worse. Ow. It's pretty brutal. Guys, is this hitting me? Won't stop. Cool. Snap. Calcify. Flatten. Calcify. Snap Banshee's Cry? Good enough. We're taking this damage to the face, by the way. Ow. Rattle. We have enough. Poke, snap, Calcify. Unleash. Lethality. I would like it to be enough. Doesn't mean it is enough. Ooh. Momentum Rattle. Fun. Buys another ethereal card. It kind of needs to be clicked, so just anchor though. Unfortunately, those are getting clicked. Strike sucks. Calcify's good. Strike sucks more. Alright. Don't kill the little guy. Delay. That seems pretty good. I can lose HP like that. 5 seems good. Snap seems okay. Make the rattling happen. Snap multi attacks. On delay's pretty good. Resting's pretty good. Give it a rest. Hello. Do this. Okay. Could be speed pot turn. Or not. Not lethality yet. Gotta find a great spot for these potions, huh? Strike Dummy, Dirge, Afterlife. No? Vigorous on Rattle. First Rattle's really the one that matters. Another lethality? Or a no escape? No escape with countdown? Kinda legit. Ampule is probably not as good as these two. What we're doing? Strike Dummy going to work. Unfortunate. Sprite can't come soon enough. Okay. Pull from below. It's a mix of pull from below. And we have a lot of ethereal cards to make Banshee's Cry work. 1, 2, 3, 4, It hits hard. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Because we have pumpkin, we don't need. We don't need energy with friendship as badly. A little more consistent with this rattle stuff that I'm doing. Sweet. Awesome turn one. Loved it. Great turn one. Ow. Ow. I have a lot of blocking here, huh? Okay, block. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Feel pretty dead. All because I'm pretty dead. Wow. He's dead too. Battle of wits, you know? What a shame. Alright, gamers. I suck playing fast. Pull from low is bad. Whatever. I try to play fast for the last couple runs, and this is what happens. I don't know how people do it. Don't know how people do it. I don't even know what I did wrong. That's the problem playing fast. I don't even know what the hell happened that run. I just click cards. I did pick a lot of Aussie attacks. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. The rattle thing didn't ever happen, really, huh? Thought it would, and it didn't. I was like resting a bunch. I didn't feel good. I like rested every campfire. Some of my upgrades don't look that bad. I don't know. Had a few snaps. When round misses were dead, yeah. It wasn't hitting very often, huh? Rattle lethality is also not like the greatest combo. It's rough. I mean, it's just because we're playing fast. You were trying to click through. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna throw you guys to someone else. We'll be back tomorrow. It was a fun little sesh of first time with the patch, and you know, we'll get our numbers up as the patch progresses. I'm gonna try to do some good runs. Not really sure I really saw the soul stuff much to try that out with Necro, so maybe we'll do that next time. Did I get a haircut? No. It's kind of long, in fact. Bye, Skittles. Let me see what I'm going to throw you guys to on the old Twitch.tv. Yeah, looks tired on the size. Yeah, not really. Let's see. For you guys to I'll do Redbeard. Someone in the directory. Alright. Bye, gamers. Till tomorrow. Peace, peace.